Hello there, how y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing great. As you can see here, we are back with more Hell Is Us. Yesterday we went into some new areas, went into Leaf, the National Library, and the Overleaf area, which I don't remember the name of. And we found some things there. It wasn't like anything all that special. We also went somewhere else, I kind of forgot the name of it now, but it was like a little town. It was the most like Silent Hill feeling area in the game, which like I've already said that this game kind of feels like a Silent Hill 2 specifically. I only played the remake, so I'm basing it on the remake, by the way. Feels like a Silent Hill 2, but like a bit more open, a lot more open actually. It's pretty cool, but that area we were in definitely felt like very Silent Hill 2 coded. And unfortunately, we also messed up I messed up a good deed there because I didn't expect asking Caspian Fran about stuff would trigger a cutscene that would then cancel out the quest I could have done. That was really annoying. What I think I could have done would be give flares to a couple people. I only ever saw 3 people in the city, but there was presumably 4 because I had 4 flares. And I could have given those flares out to those people and they could have made it out as well, but I mean, it's too late now. I accidentally triggered a cutscene that was not very obvious, and I can't go back and save files, so that was really annoying. But nonetheless, we shall continue, and hopefully nothing like that happens again, because I think that, in my opinion, that is bad game design. So that was really annoying, because like what I did was literally just ask him stuff like, who is he, what does he know about this, what does he know about that, that's it. And one of those things I asked him about apparently triggered that cutscene, and now it's fucked up. That's lovely. Yeah, nonetheless, let's play a game, continue where we left off. I think we went to a new area. Argola, I think it was called. Just like thinking about it off the top of my head, I believe that's where we ended. Which I do have a key for that area. I've had that key for a long time actually. It's the one I found in Lake Sinan. So here we are. We have a couple places to go, seemingly. Well, let's start by just going. Wait, is this where it came from? Yeah. Let's just go this way first. Already see enemies. Assuming they're gonna stand up? No. They're actually dead, I guess. Here's 2. That's not that bad. Well, I think I'll just do this one. It doesn't reach. That's pretty soon as well. Oh, that didn't stack her. Interesting. A time loop guardian was killed. Nice. First aid medkit. Oh, 8 kit, I think it says. Access computer. What do we have? 6-digit code, 4-digit code. Okay. Cool. I prefer that because I don't like seeing the 6-digit codes because I have that. Oh, there's the time loop. I have that that note that has like 15 different 6-digit codes, but I don't know if I ever need to reuse it. I have used it for one area already, but it might be like a reusable thing. I'm not sure. Oh, you're gonna like snipe me. Oh, yeah, actually I can't get over there. I'm assuming I would die there. Okay, well, we cannot go this way then. And we go this way instead. Nothing in the bus stop. I thought there was a path on the left. There's actually not. Welcome to the village of Maristan, Southern Argola. Hanging coffins, touristic site. God damn. Didn't expect him to die that quickly. Right, that's probably the enemy that was trying to snipe me. Yeah, I think up here. Oh wait, I don't have that ready. Huh. Ouch. Let me use this. Oh wait, that's a oh, I'm gonna use this one. Get you out the way, then kill you. That was weird. It didn't give me the thing. Oh wait, you're not even... What? What did I just get hit by? Okay, that was weird. Time Lord Guardian was killed. Newspaper sports result. A page torn from a local newspaper featuring match results found on a corpse. Nice. And there are 6 numbers, but only 4 of them are circled. The Mariston Bugle Sports. A busy weekend with a trio of stunning matches. Here are your Diamond League results at a glance. See page 5 for a breakdown of each match. Trisk Thunderbolts vs Loblina Stars. Result 4-1. Leaf Knights vs Mariston Bears. Result 1-2. Colmore Gazers vs Lossell's Wolves. Result 3-2. We would like to remind readers that this weekend's matches were the last scheduled for the foreseeable future. For the safety of the players and staff, regulation league matches will be temporarily suspended following the recent political volatility across the country. Hopefully we can all return shortly to complete the season. I wonder if you can actually read the rest, potentially. I can't quite tell if it's a different language or not, or if it's just cursive. It's so small. Lockdown mystery discovered. Nice. Ah, so that's how we get there. Let me check back here first. Let me check this thing first. I can bear it no longer. I long only to flee. My uncle will never release me from his grasp. His mind is fevered with purpose, his heart consumed by vengeance. Why must I be the vessel of his wrath? I cannot walk this path. I cannot. I think going this way would also lead to that fallen tree. What is happening? I'm stuck. Like, genuinely, I'm stuck. Okay, okay, I can attack myself out. I don't know, man. Okay, that was really weird. I guess I was like in a constant falling animation or something, and for some reason that takes stamina. Oh, I got staggered there. There we go, that was correct. Okay, that guy does not actually come alive. Here they never find me. When I lie among the whispering grass, the world fades, and for a fleeting breath I am free. I close my eyes and rise, soaring far above, beyond this place, beyond my uncle's maddening shadow. My bruises mend, and the poison of their endless sermons drains from my mind, leaving naught but silence. I thought I fell there, to be honest. I was so far to the left of the tree. I thought for sure I was going to slip. Did not see this first one here. Get it in time. Weapon level up. Nice. I think I can get them to level 15 if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. I thought I was walking because I was holding L1, but I've noticed that if you don't have your weapons out, you then press block. Wait, no, it worked now. Oh, maybe it's because I locked onto him and then immediately press. Yeah, so that's it. So if I press R3 to lock on, it brings out my weapons. But while I'm doing the bring out my weapon animation, I cannot click the block button, and it just doesn't work then. Right, hello there. Why did he not get staggered? Okay, doesn't matter, he's dead. Is there anything I can interact with here? Doesn't seem like it. This looks like the same type of door as the tower from the first area, the forest. They have murdered her, but we escaped with a martyred body. To us, she was sanctified, saint in flesh and spirit. To the sons and daughters of Palom, she blazed us the fiercest light and struck us the sharpest sword against those who wanted to unmake and spoil our sacred creed. Through her wrath, profane fell in numberless throngs, devoured by her wondrous tower. By her hand, Dea was reclaimed, ours once more. Yeah, I thought that was a period, not a comma. Select the slot. And I do have this thing, but I don't think it's for here. Anything else around here? Does not seem like it. I think that was about everything here as well. On this path, that is. Actually, no. Came from there, right? That's a dead enemy. Yeah, I came from there. I never went this way. Oh, I can't actually go here. There's nothing. I'm assuming the upper path would have also connected to here. Holy, not actually one shot. Not gonna lie, I did not expect that. I am tempted to jump down there, but I don't think it's gonna go well. We shall do it. Oh, okay. Good thing I chose to do so. Heard something. Don't know what that was though. Limbic core, a twisted construct of limbic material with a faintly glowing core. You gonna break through the door? Whole arm of terror. Nice. Already have one of them. Hello there. How many hours do I have in? I am about 22 hours in the game. At least that's what the menu said to me when I booted up the game, but I don't know how accurate it is. Actually, no, I think that adds up. Yeah, like 22 hours. And we are in Act 2 currently. Actually, let's go this way first. You have about 2 hours in it. How are you liking it so far? Unlock. I don't think this key will work there. Never mind, it will. App Terra. All keys, mystery solved. You just bought it a few days ago. Nice, nice. How are you liking the game so far? Have you liked the 2 hours you've spent? Definitely enjoyable. Nice. I am inclined to agree. Definitely also a unique game. Oh, no wait, this one I haven't figured out yet. Right, let's equip the new hat. So I do have my things ready. I thought they were actually still in cooldown. Ouch. Holy, that hurts. No way I can kill in time? Yeah. Unlucky. I didn't even notice there were subtitles here. Samo, a set of spare car keys found in the general store in Maristan. Samo, that name sounds familiar. Samo's keys, good deed started. Nice. I am not worthy to breathe the air here. That's a bit brutal. It is an interesting car shape. I don't recall ever seeing a car built like that in real life. Okay, it's not for any of these cars. I think we're gonna go up here first. Welcome to Maristan. Move clockwise, move counterclockwise. I'm gonna move it like that so it looks out here. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. Thomas. But Thomas. This one's already pointing out. And I'm probably not supposed to do that. There's probably some orientation I have to do with these. I just don't have the note for yet. Oh, hello there. You got music now as well. Can barely hear it. This one? No. It's probably that yellow item over there. Newspaper clipping, Maristan bombing. An article from a local newspaper about the tragic bombing of the Maristan market. I am getting blasted by just so many different sounds now. You're using a YouTube walkthrough. Honestly, I understand. While I like to go into games blind, for this game specifically, I 100% understand why you would. The Maristan Bugle, April 20th, 1990. Tragedy strikes Maristan. A community mourns, a future uncertain. Maristan, the heart of our town, was shattered in an instant. The familiar hum of commerce in the Maristan market turned into a nightmare on the morning of April 17th when a devastating explosion tore through the square, leaving 48 of our friends, neighbors, and loved ones dead, and 27 more fighting for their lives. The sight of overturned stalls, broken glass, and blood-stained cobblestones will haunt this town for years to come. Grief weighs heavy on the Sabinian community, yet we do what we have always done. We endure. Funerals are being held throughout the week, each one another bitter reminder of the price we continue to pay. This was not just an attack on a marketplace, but on the very fabric of our way of life. How much more must we endure? How many more lives must be lost before we acknowledge the truth staring us in the face? The Republic of Argola has failed to protect us, and its silence has abandoned us. Our Sabinian brothers and sisters across the border in Jehania have long called for unity, for strength, for sovereignty. Maybe this time we'll listen. Maristan must heal, but healing does not mean standing idle. We owe it to the fallen, to ensure their deaths were not in vain. Perhaps the future does not lie under our Argolan rule, but in taking our rightful place alongside Jehania. Where's that radio? Oh wait, it's over here. Am I blind? Oh, it's there. Can't turn it off. Yeah, I will say, like, so far, I feel like the game has been forward enough in the sense that I don't feel like I've missed out on anything except for one quest. That one quest was also really annoying. A3, lift the veil and see the light. How many do I have of these now? 5, I think. My biggest issue is just knowing when I need stuff. Yeah, I have 5 different ones. Do I need 9 different ones? Not sure. We'll see eventually. Let's take care of this guy here. $19.90 and a bunch of names. Is Thomas there? He's like the only one I know the name of. I actually don't see Thomas now. Unless it was the surname, I didn't look for that. I guess it could be a surname as well. Let me check over here first. I don't really know which way I want to go. Okay, that's that road. Like, too many options. Okay, this goes down to this guy. You know what? Let's check this first. I think I came from here and then I went that way. So let's take care of this guy and check what we have here. Oh, there's 2. Nice. I actually managed to do them all in one rotation. If you weren't using the YouTube video, you would have missed a lot. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I think I just I'm too obsessed with like making sure I don't miss anything, so I just kind of walk back and forth a lot. That's probably why I think it's not been that bad so far, except for that one quest I missed up. Because I wanted too much knowledge. There we go. Time loop guardian was killed. Nice. Hello there.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope he's okay.
I got his keys.
Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. We'll never make it on foot, and it's the only working vehicle around here. Damn it.
Well, you're in luck, buddy.
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. I throw rocks at them sometimes and they don't even notice. It's okay though, I like staying on the roof. It's like camping.
That's one way to look at it. Right. Then you shall have his keys.
Found the spare keys for the van? Oh shit. Now we're talking. I really thought we might be stuck up here forever. Time to get the hell out of town. Hey, thanks again for this. We'll gather our things and head out. Hopefully as far away from Mariston as possible.
There you go. You're welcome. Sammo's keys. Good deed accomplished. That was pretty easy. Didn't have those for long. I do wonder if I could have maybe gotten to his van and then... Actually, it's not his van. It was the same one as in the pictures, I think it was. I wonder if I could have, like, checked. But I guess not, because if that was the van right there, then I probably would have seen that there was a prompt. Citizens File, a folder containing several secretive documents. Operation Appleseed, candidate number 21. There's a bunch of things there. Interesting that, at least seemingly, my drone abilities actually do less damage even though I'm still using my weapon. Like specifically the spinning attack. Spinning attack like seems to do way less damage, but I'm using the same weapon as when I do the normal attacks, which do a lot more. I'm sorry that I'm breathing in your very luxurious air. Oh, there.
Our town has a lot of spirit. Even through all the hardships, well, we stayed in touch with each other with these ham radios. Now that the power is out, oh, I'm blind and I'm deaf in here. Totally isolated since they took my wife away.
You look like Caspian Fran.
Our town has a lot of spirit. Even through all the hardships, now that the...
Do I give him the radio? I've had this radio for a long ass time. No, let's try.
Thank you, but I don't need it.
Oh. Okay. Well, that also confirms my suspicion for a long time. If I can't just give any person any item. Well, actually, it doesn't confirm my suspicion. It, what's the opposite of that again? Why can I not remember the opposite of confirm? What is the fuse box? I need 1 fuse, I guess. Hello there, who are you?
You're a sight for sore eyes. I never expected to see someone walk the streets of Maristan again. I really could use your help.
He kind of looks like Atticus in a way, in my opinion. Like the facial structure is kind of the same, the haircut is kind of the same, just different color, no beard.
Who are you? My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war.
Wasn't Agatha also called Talus?
Look at what these Palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom. And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. If you want to go in, take care of the creatures in front of the church. Once you're done, I'll give you the key to the gate.
Sounds like a deal. Yo, Stantec, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, never mind, fuck you, you're a butt. Seems there's nothing back here. I need to prove to him that I'm worthy. Now, here I also need a fuse. I need 2 fuses. I go for here. Oh, I can actually. Oh, there.
I don't think I can go on like this. I'll probably never see my daughter again. With everything that's happened, there's only so much a man can take. The power cut is just another kick in the gut.
Is that not your daughter right there?
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie
Oh,
in Chelsea.
never mind.
She'll be back soon, though.
That's his
And
son.
we're gonna play all day.
In Chelchin. Interesting.
I want my sister. When we first moved here, this town stood for something. That maybe all these divisions could be mended. That maybe we could coexist in peace. Yanko's grand idea of integration. What a load of crock. He really had us all wrapped around his finger. Now, we're just a beat-down minority surrounded by people who hate us. If they won, I look at my grandchildren and I weep for them.
Well, it's a bit unfortunate because I'm not going to Jelligen just yet. I'll be a little bit. This area is actually a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I've been spotted by some. Oh, you. Can I get up to you? Without tracking all over guys, I think I can, yeah. Nice and easy. It's all connected to the same one, seemingly. It's this one immediately. And damn, that died quicker than I thought it would. There we go. Another time Luke Guardian was killed. That was a lot smoother than I thought it would be. I guess... No, it was a church. Is there something about a statue? Where is that statue even? Looks like a new attack to me. I kinda wish that guy didn't constantly repeat himself. Kinda annoying to hear. This hamlet now is ours. Once a den of traditionalist decay, it stands reborn a proud village of the reformist cause. Even this church, once steeped in Palamist rigidity, we now have claimed and painted afresh. And here, the just words of Sabin are spoken beneath the benevolent gates of Zephyrus. Let us not be lulled into ease, for we dwell in the heart of the enemy's land. They encircle us, their hatred always festering. Don't know if I missed anything around here. Don't think I did. Let's go down here and double check. Nope, there's nothing. Right, then we continue down here. And I was not here, it was there. Oh, there. Why am I like, not hearing them anymore? It's like I'm only hearing the sound for when it's the ones that have like a haze connected to them. Urn. An urn filled with ashes found in an abandoned house in Mariston. Oh, okay. A letter left by citizen wanting to leave town after a family spat. Found in an abandoned house in Mariston. Wait, why? Why does so the letter itself says Joel, but on the right it says Jam. I'm reading it on the right, that's for sure. That's a crazy font you got there. Actually, no, I can probably read that. Okay, so we're saying Joel. Sorry, but weekly poker night is cancelled. I'm getting out of here. I know it's sudden, but the whole affair with my father's death has made me... Yeah, it's made me what? Realize. I thought that was a vestige. I was a bit confused. Made me realize I don't want to stay here anymore. Remember my little brother... okay, no, we're reading on the right. Edwin. Okay, no, I couldn't read that because it's a weird-ass name. Edwin. He wants me to bring my father's urn to him in Jelgin. Can you believe that? Like, I've got nothing better to do. Just because he's a priest now doesn't mean he can boss me around. I told him I was leaving town and that if he wanted the urn so badly to come and get it himself. I'm done with his nonsense. I'm leaving. I suggest you do the same. Nothing good will come of staying in Maristan. You know it. Tell the rest of the gang I'm sorry. Best of luck, Arn. I gotta find Edwin in Jelgin. Right, we're gonna mark that as a favorite. That's letter. Oh, that's archive, favorite, and then the urn. Blood Queen. The gate to the Blood Queen statue is blocked. Alice, he is the caretaker of the Blood Queen statue. He asked me to kill the creatures in front of the church. He has the key to the gate to the Blood Queen statue. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check the ID card as well. This one. Never mind, the Saga of Marin. Oh, I'm gonna go close the window real quick. There's some people talking quite loudly outside. Right, there we go. I'm assuming this gate here is locked. Let's see. Unlock. I need a key, okay. Blood Queen Observatory. Oh, that's probably the one then. The one where I need his key. Hello there.
This fucking recording. I'd rather go out, suck off one of these creatures, than listen to this shit for another day.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I agree with you, actually.
For months now, they've been piping in this drivel. I have no idea where they're transmitting from. Yeah. Fuck that I wish I know where.
Ah, a fuse. Nice. Power to the people. I can put that in one of two places because I only have one so far. I'm assuming I'll find another one eventually, but as of now, we only have one. I want to have a look down here before we go do it though. Ah, we're back here, okay. Let's go give them some light at least. I think their house was this one up here. This one here, let me just double check. It's open in the front, yeah, and you complain about no light.
I don't think I can go on like this. The power cut is just another...
Yeah, so I can at least give them that. I do wonder if this is you can only use it in one area type deal. You have one choice. Oh, we have 3 fuses. Never mind then. Fuse removed. There you go.
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Shaljin.
I appreciate your efforts, but it isn't going to bring Lily back.
That you're correct.
With the lights back on, at least I can see my miserable mug in the mirror.
Oh boy. Did that make it worse?
How about my sister? When we first moved, the uncle, now the one.
Hello? Hello? They're holding us in the old barn by the ruins. Can somebody hear me, please?
Old barn by the ruins.
There's soldiers here. The soldiers are coming here every night. We can't defend ourselves. We're too weak to fight. We're running out of food. I think they're getting there via the river. Please, someone. Please.
I think there's something via the river. Keymaster. Solve 25 puzzles that require the right item. Yippee! New milestone really reached. Nice. So, what did putting the fuse in there even do? Did it just give... Oh, it turned on your radio.
That's Tarya's voice. They're alive. We have to get them out of there. The river is probably our best bet. We'll draw too much attention on land. Let me think. Oh, I remember seeing an old rowboat. It was near a blue house east of the town.
East of the town. Okay, that way.
That's Tarya's voice. Oh.
Hello? Anyone there, please?
Okay, I mean that was kind of new dialogue, but also not that new. Right, east of the town. Before I forget, I'm gonna run there because I forgot to check that southeast earlier. A rowboat. Somewhere east of the town. I think I have to go down here. There was one path I didn't check at the start as well. I'm assuming this is the river, right? There's also this other part over here. I'm just wondering if she was maybe in that area where I needed the items. And I'm here. I don't think it would be here. Yeah, just because they said river. It would make more sense if it was not here. I just realized my feet are clipping into this rock. Did I go through this door ever? I guess I did. I probably found something on that kit there. Yeah, okay, this is where the ranged guy was. I see now. And I'm going west, obviously, because I'm going back. But I'm gonna check out the river. There was that one cave up there, I think. You can try jumping down there. I don't remember what was in there. Oh, it injured me this time. Pretty sure it didn't do that the first time. See anyone in there. I also don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. I mean, maybe I can look onto you, but I maybe lure you to hit the wall. That was very interesting. Oi. Doesn't seem I can get him to move. Oh, actually, let me try unducking the drone. I don't know if that does anything. Like, if I can do anything with it unducked. Oh, somehow I can actually aim at the guy further away. I can't, like, move the thing away around. Which is a bit unfortunate. And you're just gonna stand there. Yeah, we're not even considering combat either. Oh, wait, we are now. Yeah, can you attack me? Come on, you see me. I see you. Did he actively dodge that? Okay, that was a bit weird. I can't tell if he dodged that or if maybe like my thingies hit, but they didn't do damage because they went through a wall. I don't think I can get to the river on this side. I think I can only go to it on the other side. I'm gonna try to go up here and have a little look. Yeah, this just leads to these guys again. Oh, actually, I think it was those guys that said southeast, wasn't it? Already had the keys. Let me go talk to the guy up here again. There's also probably another house that needs the last fuse. Now I need to remember which house it was. Also, I'm hearing... No? Yeah, there. What is that? That's like the start of the combat, not combat, like enemy nearby sound.
Hello? Anyone there?
In the barn by the river.
Help, please. They're holding us in the barn, but please.
That's Tarya's voice. The river's probably... Oh, I remember seeing an old rowboat.
Near a
Was near
blue house east of the town. A blue house east of the town, and this is east. I guess we'll just try to go back to the start. This wouldn't be the house. I mean, it's not even a house, so yeah. Did I ever go down this street? No, I didn't. That's a blue house. I'm a bit worried the range guys are gonna try to get me. Damn, thought I could finish it. Let's see if I can get to you. That I can. Nice. So there should be a rowboat around here. Locked from the upper side. Locked from the other side. Interesting. How do I get in there then? If they are both locked from the other side. Is there maybe like an underground area in there? So I can maybe crawl up through. I don't see one. That seems a bit odd to me. Also, like, it's a house. Why would I not just need a key? How do I know it's locked from the other side? There's the rowboat. Oh, maybe you can open the house.
The rest of the village doesn't seem to like me much. Despite what they may think, I still consider every one of them as family. We've been through too much. I would risk my life 10 times over to save those women. I just have to find some gas for the old boat.
Right, so I need gas. I do not have that. I think the APC, yeah, the APC is actually right there. Did I ever check this path? No, because there's an enemy. Oh, that did enough to kill. Nice. I think that's the max that weapon can be for now, so we're switching to the pole arm. Maybe you can get to level 16, I'm not sure. The Ravettas have sealed their doom more than once. One day they shall wake from their blind slumber and find themselves not lords, but wretched men wandering amidst the dust and ruins of their own making. Oh, I'm hearing here. Let's see if I can go save someone there. Oh, in the barn. I don't know what's on to that guy. Just barely not enough time to be able to take him out. What is happening in there? I also can't get access to it. May kill this guy. I don't know that. Ready. Happy when they do a red attack and I manage to actually parry it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can get in contact there. Alright, let's have a look around first. Hello there. What is this? Key antenna. Key label antenna maintenance box found on a soldier's corpse. Insult to injury. Good deed started. Damn, thought I could finish her in time. There we go. Oh, there's still someone nearby. Oh, hello, oh, hello there. I did not see these guys. Oh, okay, sick dodge. I thought the guardian was killed. Why can I get in this? No. I'll check this out either. this guy actually dead? Yeah, I guess so. Right, so those are the guys over there, but I think I'm gonna leave that for later because that's a pretty obvious area. It stands out quite a lot. Right, how do I stagger him? That was weird. I have no clue how I staggered him there. We're gonna go this path first, and then we'll check the road after. Basic meal. Damn, this thing really just ran away. But it's that guy that's making my it's that guy that's making my drone like not work right now. I guess the trick is to actually hit him, then to like stagger him out of it doing that. I thought it was always the haze that was doing something. Oh, we're here now, okay. I didn't quite expect that to go back to here. Oh there. I could go across there. Let's check this place out first. Oh hell yeah. We got the upgrade to death from above. It's on cooldown, so I can't switch it out actually. But that is so sick. I've been wanting that for a long ass time. I mean, to be fair, like death from above was still good, even without the elite upgrade. Oh, these are the soldiers. Let me just go over and save. Locked from the upper side. Ow. You sure it's not just locked? I definitely feel this thing is just locked, not from the upper side. Oh, that guy is ready to burst right through.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea last time we came through here. They've been stuck listening to that shit on repeat for months. Where is Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right, said he had an itch to take care of. Oh, I swear, he's hornier than the rest of us put together. He said gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river. On foot! What an absolute fucking maniac!
Absolutely insane.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid. Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trade, if you ask me.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies later. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
Damn, you guys are despicable.
I stand in Sethris's gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight.
Is that what's happening in the barn
What can a
then?
humble servant of our Lord Sethris do for you, my son?
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethris' divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. Why would anyone desecrate such a noble woman? The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean, repair, and maintain the statue. If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine Talus. He has the key to the gate. Go up in the village. His home has a mural painted on it. It also has 3 satellite dishes on the roof. Hadia is the land rightfully given to us Palomists by our Lord Sethris. It was created and given to the followers of Palom. Our sacred duty and divine right is to protect Hadia from the threats from without and within. The Eye of Sethris has remained to watch over all Palomists. The Illigad Valley, our most sacred land, will be freed from the Sabinian locusts. Our holy Deimos division shall see to it. This war is a blessing. It is a holy war, a crusade to rid
That
us
is
of the
an
Sabinian
insane phrase. Holy.
And we will seize this opportunity with unyielding fervor and unwavering faith. We will return Hadia to its former glory by ridding our lands of this blight. They are outsiders, which makes them almost as bad as Sabs. They are not to be trusted. These outsiders meddle in things that do not concern them. I was relieved to hear that they had left Hadia. Good riddance. Those wretches stand in the shadows like snakes in tall grass outside our Lord's gaze. And they have willingly chosen this path. They have chosen misery, death, and damnation. The Deimos division are the noblest of our soldiers. They are like the Inquisitors of Palom, purging the heretic Sabinians from our lands. Our brave soldiers need not worry about the demons. They now stand in Sethris' gaze. I made sure of it. These men are bound for Jehania and will dispense in sorely needed justice. This war is just. It is better than living in a peace held together by hypocrisies. The demons are not to be feared. They are a part of a divine process. They are a necessary evil to restore Hadia and the Palomists to righteousness. You will see. Once they have cleansed the land of sin, we shall inherit Hadia.
That's a bit optimistic. I can actually crawl over and take care of that guy. What do we have down here? I do see yellow items. That's neat. Is that gas? A large canister about half full with gas found at the docks below the town of Maristan. Nice. The depths of hell, good deed started. Let's take care of these guys. See what we have over here. Oh wait, I forgot to get the new one. What the fuck? That was really weird. Alright, just one hit away. There we go. Survive all of that. I thought for sure he would break my guard. we're back here now. Okay. I want to find the blue house, but also we can go over there. I think the blue house was also before that, right? I don't understand why I can't help her here. Like, why can I just not open? I guess we'll have a look over here before we, oh, it is a bit scary with my drones and cooldown. We can change that. There we go, let me change the thingy though. Before I forget. Death from above. There we go. And look at that damage. That was half the health of that thing, immediately gone. Oh, are you serious? Almost had it. Just you left. Can I get you in time? Yes, nice. Okay. That was not too bad. I don't know which part of this area I want to check out first. I do want this. Even if I may never use it. Of course, there's a ranged character up above. I don't know if I have any easy way to get to her. Oh, she can actually see me from there. Wow. I parried this guy, and I think that actually made the haze weaker. Oh, I had to go from inside, and you're okay. We gotta go that way. I didn't realize I was this close to the time loop ever. Oh, you guys definitely coming up. Keda page. Page torn from the Keda, the holy book of Sephirism. Okay, and there was that lovely popping sound again. Now for a span that stretches beyond reckoning, an age or mayhaps longer, for he remembers not. At last he halts, he is spent, his will drained, his wits dulled, and his sinews nigh to breaking. Alone he stands, his last embers of light long since swallowed by the abyss, and his throat, parched as a wanderer lost in the desert of night, burns for mercy. Yet even in this void he feels the giant confines about him, the press of the unseen walls, or is it but the ghost of memory, etched upon his mind by countless hours of weary gazing upon their never-ending surfaces? He has beheld these vertical plains more than he has the sun or the wheeling birds, and yet he knows them not. Are they truly walls? What substance and matter make them? No stone nor timber of the waking world holds their likeness. They gleam, pale as the snows atop Mount Abec, and veined with endless, winding and twirling furrows, as though an army of unseen worms, numberless as the stars, have feasted upon the interminable surfaces for an age beyond mortal grasp. These guys ever heard of periods? As his thoughts drift, his left hand brushes against a flaw, a fissure, small and sharp, where his pickaxe last struck moments ago, or was it days? A wedge of rupture within this unknowable matter. His heart hammers in his breast, for from that slender breach issues a breath of warmth. You know, I can't be bothered to read that. I hate the way that entire thing is worded. That'll be the first and hopefully only thing that I do not read in this game. Is there a ranged character around here? No? Yeah, actually just alone. Crazy. Oh my god, 2 hits. What the fuck? How do I get in there though? I saw the gate obviously, but I don't think I can interact with it, and there's not a path here. I didn't see a path and the entrance next to the gate either. Unless I missed it. No, I just don't see a path in. Maybe it is not around the back and I just have to deal with those ranged characters. Maybe it's around here. No. I don't see a path in from here either. For some reason I thought she wouldn't be able to be there. Is there no way in? There we go. Goddamn. I mean, there has to be a way to get in there. There's too many enemies for there not to be. That'll be like some way to open the gates. Maybe I missed like a lever somewhere. I guess we can have a look over here. Second Lodge of Terra, first stone mortared in 847. We do not slumber, nor do our eyes ever shut. For we know that our wisdom in calamitic warfare, our guiding hand in culture, and for fire of our light shall yet be called upon by the people of our fair and noble province. Now maybe it was just me that was the issue and not the text. Another limbic capacitor. Time loop Maristan Woods discovered. Doesn't seem there's much. Oh, never mind, it actually continues. He goes back to the APC. Interesting. That is a neat little shortcut back, but I wish I could have gotten a shortcut to here as well. Yeah, I'm not seeing like any lever or anything to open that. Let me try to go over and take care of the enemies on the side then. Actually, I can't. Ouch. Yeah, couldn't. I did knock her down. I could not move forward there. How do I get in there then? So what happened to the music? Is this? I don't see a way in, but oh wait, no, I can probably jump down from there. Never mind. Oh, I didn't realize she was doing that. Let me just use this thing. Yeah, this is very interesting. I find it so weird that like I don't see anything to interact with. No lever, nothing that needs an item, just nothing. I do want to test one thing though, just to be 100% certain, because these are not all walls. No, okay, they do have a hitbox that goes all the way up. At least in terms of my movement. Well then, we shall go back to the guy with the boat.
Great! I'll fill her up right away. I'll head out there in a few hours. The cover of night might help us slip by undetected.
The depths of hell, good deed
I'll head
accomplished.
out there in a few hours. The cover of night.
Okay, so do I go back to the other guy and tell him about this? I mean, I can't really talk to him in the same sense as I could, kind of forgot his name, Talia? I think. This second, I'll make it up here. I think they were this way. Oh, he was. I don't remember if it was this house. It was not. That's this one.
Oh, my Tarja. It's killing me that I have to sit still. I should be on that boat. Going to break down the barn door. Oh, my...
You have no idea what a relief it is to hear that somebody is coming to get us. We'll be ready.
Okay. I am assuming that's the guys I could hear inside the barn. I don't know where I need the last fuse though.
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies. Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right.
Thank you. I can ask
Hadia
him
has
things
fallen
as
into
well.
the worst kind of chaos there is. I'm a lawyer. Well, I was. For me, it's deplorable to say that the laws as we know them are no more in our country. Do you know what the law is now in Hadia? Guns. Power comes out of the barrel of a gun. I don't know who said that, but it's very accurate. Most Hadians think this war's going nowhere, but they are powerless. How many disagree? Is it 60%? Is it even 80%? I don't know. The majority are confused and frightened, so they go along. They're being led by the 10% who have the guns. Sadly, that's all they need. Maristan was the stage of many events. And unfortunately, I witnessed them all. I hardly know where to begin. The bombing of the market by Palamist extremists. The terror campaign led by Deimos Division to thwart the referendum. The media's constant campaign of dehumanizing the other side. This awful war could have been prevented. The politicians had other ideas, I guess. They could have divided Hadia into two states. One Palamist and the other Sabinian. But nobody wanted to back down or listen. When this war ends, and it will, I'd like these politicians to be tried in an international court. That's what these war pigs deserve. They should rot in jail for the rest of their lives, just like the corpses on the battlefield. I met General Romeo in Ljubljana. I was part of the delegation representing the Sabinian separatist movement of southern Argola. As a foreign observer, the general had been deployed in several countries to oversee referendums and elections. He gave us helpful information and pointers on how to proceed. The general and his peacekeepers were well received in Hadia. I believed they could prevent the war. But when things began to get out of hand, the peacekeepers did nothing to stop what was happening. During the referendum campaigns, Palamist thugs were chopping off hands and arms to prevent Sabinians from voting. The peacekeepers did nothing. They left when we needed them the most. I never understood why. They redeployed to Leith's airport. Nothing was happening in Leith at the time. Look, despite it all, I still believe that General Romeo and his peacekeepers are good people with the right intentions. The man I met in Ljubljana wasn't a coward. Quite the opposite. The reality is that General Romeo has someone above him. And it's that person who is to blame for this fiasco. We came so close to our independence. Polls showed that we were ahead of the Palamist opposition. Their terror campaign worked. I don't blame my fellow Sabinians for avoiding the voting booths. They were afraid. And rightfully so. Even if you have 1,000 sheep versus one wolf, the wolf will always win. I wanted Sabinians to have a new province of their own. I was shattered when we lost. They are the lowest life forms on this planet. Look at their elite soldiers. Their Deimos division was created for one single purpose. To murder, rape, and plunder Sabinian families. They call themselves elite soldiers. There is nothing elite about them. They emptied their prison cells to fill their ranks. They were explicitly recruited to commit the worst atrocities possible. You don't believe me? In 1990, during the Sabinian referendum, units from the Deimos division showed up in our villages with axes and machetes. They indiscriminately began chopping the hands and arms off law-abiding civilians. Their message was clear. No hands, no vote. There you have it. A palamist in a nutshell. I have no words. All my life, I prided myself on not believing in such nonsense. Look! They walk our streets. There they are, just a few feet away, straight out of the fear-mongering book the Palamists preach. I have to rethink everything. Their existence has shaken the very foundations of my beliefs.
Mr. LM, howdy. How you doing, Joe? Hope you're doing. Holy, I feel much further than I thought. Hope you're doing good. You got me a gift? I don't know if I want to open it. What is it? Feeling like Mr. Beast? You mean like on Steam or something? Oh wait, no, on Discord I see. Let me code in Discord. Like, what do we get? What is the code? Activate a product. Sorry, we're closed. I remember that game. I don't remember what exactly it was. Oh yeah, it was that game. That game that looked like a fever dream. I gave him some heat as like survival horror with FPS segments and a really good boss music. I remember watching you play it a little bit. Don't remember too much about it though. I just remember it looked like a fever dream at any given point. You thought I'd like it? Yeah, possibly. What? You just straight up missed me. I think I saw you do the ending, but I don't even remember. I think that I remember a train or something. That's about it. Please watch your step as you were entering. You never beat it? Oh. Bro never beat it and it gives me a code so I can beat it. What the hell, man? Bro, I missed. Ouch. You got sidetracked? Ah, fair enough. I was near the first level. Oh, okay. I guess it was the start I saw then. Not the end. For real, you play games through me is like watching Let's Plays of games you couldn't afford as a kid. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I think I know what room this is. I can't see this. Wait, no, actually there's only one. Wait, I thought I saw two enemies. I don't know why he didn't pull his guy back. I'm happy he didn't. Ooh, yellow item. Quest item, I think. Nice. It is for the forest. Nice, we can finally open that then. Children's book. A frayed tome that contains colorful illustrations. Is that really a children's book? That looks like a religious book.
Nothing at all.
Also, congrats on getting the first, Joe.
I feel like I'm wasting my time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? There are massive statues of her everywhere. Does no one ask any questions? Do they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place. I hate to do this to Lucan again, but it's best to move away soon. Before he makes friends with any sabs.
Oh wait, this is from Caspian. I didn't even realize that. until you mentioned Lucan at the end. All good, you're the one getting the win. That you are. That you are indeed. We'll finally beat the game this time. Yeah, through watching me play it, huh? Just like how you beat Path of Pain and Hollow Knight, huh? For real, for real. What is this? Buried amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, its secret you will glean. Okay, they need to face east. Yeah, that's just the area. I'm not gonna lie, that wall, like, I saw it earlier. It really reminds me of Elden Ring. With like the cliffs where you can jump down the tombstones that like stick out. Through the gaze of the screaming monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. Game has all a reading for you, dumbass. I didn't mean to read that again. I want to observe. So that would be where I have to go, I guess. And these need to face east. I'm so gonna forget that. Because I don't... Well, I guess I could go for them immediately. It's not that difficult to get back here. We shall do it. Anything else in here? Actually, no, that was everything here. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what was here though. Oh no, this jumps down. I'm kind of curious on where this leads to. There are enemies here. Let's not go do that yet. What do I need here? Locked from the overside. And this near the key, right? Or is this also... Nope, also locked from the other side. Okay. Probably have to jump down that ledge to get to the other side of that. We shall do that later. I think this led to the thing inside. That's probably what that indicates, is like the eagles are there. Yeah, nice. Let's see, east. That is that way. Didn't I make them all face that way already? No, I didn't. I made them all face outwards from the wall they were up against. Is that east? That was northeast. There we go. So I think you're actually aiming northeast too then. Never mind. You're aiming east. East as well, nice. You are definitely not aiming east. That was the wrong way. Rumbles. That was right here. Hello there. I don't like you being further down. I can barely see what you're doing. Okay, there we go. Maybe this leads to that area where I could see through the crack. So we get a finisher. God damn. Did the audio like reset at some point? No, I didn't. I was just a bit curious because I do feel like it's been loud at times. Alright, let's take this path first. This area seems like it might be a maze of sorts. Terra B. Limbic chest. Maristan ruins. Nice. Tablet fragment angled. A large piece of a fractured stone tablet, patterns engraved on its surface. I wonder if I need that at the place. That's most likely the case, I would imagine. I'm not gonna lie, this place gives me as above so below vibes. Tablet fragment, square, a small piece of a fractured stone tablet, patterns are engraved on its surface. Granted, I haven't watched that film in like over 10 years or something. I doubt I need this thing here. I've been wanting to watch that film again for a long time. Actually, it's been like, I don't even know how many years it's been since I initially thought like, oh yeah, I want to watch that. Oh, hello there. Oh, damn, 2 hits. 2 hits on you too, somehow. Opens the store, I guess. Yep, nice. Tablet fragment oblique. A piece of fractured stone tablet, patterns are engraved on its surface, just like the others. Blood Queen, known person updated. Yeah, I imagine it was related to that. There wasn't a whole lot down here. I still kinda want to figure out where I need the last fuse. I'm gonna go back to the other area, another cave place. Might check this building. Yes, I don't quite remember. Can I not talk to you? Okay, interesting. I've been here, but I don't remember what this guy said. I don't know why I can't talk to him right now, though. Can I give him a fuse? This game is so underrated. This game is pretty sick. I'm inclined to agree. No, I am indeed surprised I have not heard more about it. You really enjoyed it? Yeah, I can understand so. I'm enjoying pretty much every moment of it now. Except for the fact that there was one quest I fucked up by asking too many questions. But besides that, I've been loving pretty much every moment of it. Oh, let's go to the other side of the radio tower. Can I make that thing shut the fuck up then? That would be lovely. I wish that was gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. I missed most of it. What? Oh, because you want to call this guy out again. go. I don't know why I turned off my light. Oh, that was one more. What? How did he get his dagger though? Now we're back here. Hey, don't ask, it worked out, don't question it. No, that's fair. That's a fair thing to say. That's a good mentality. Is there nothing else here? I could jump down there. I think that was about it. I don't know how I get through to the upper door then. Also don't quite remember. Oh, it was right here. It does seem like it goes further up. Alright, well let's I don't know why I keep turning off my torch. Let's have a look over here then. Trying to disable the radio tower. I don't think I'm able to disable the radio tower. A transmitter, radio transmitter. I guess it would be more accurate to call it. Oh wait, no I can. But I don't wait, actually is that it? Oh, that is it. Yes, pull that thing, fuck that. Insult to injury, good deed accomplished, nice. Oh, I'm so happy for that, because it was kind of dreadful to walking around the city hearing that guy.
Who in the hell screwed with the tower?
Yeah, who did that? What the fuck, man?
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we heard some houses.
Oh, I've been looking for.
May you stand in our Lord's gaze.
And we should actually, like, crucify the guy that turned off the radio.
Do you know if she was buried around here?
According to legend, our matron saint was buried in these parts. However, no one has ever found her final resting place. Her devoted priests made sure no one would disturb their queen's slumber.
Okay, nothing special there. Where, I guess it was that way to the place. Well, I kind of want to go to the city first. I want to talk to some of the guys. See if maybe they have anything to say now. I'll turn off the tower. Oh, the radio transmitter thing. Damn, that actually heard me. I should probably also just try to run around all the houses up there. I really want to figure out where this fuse is going. There was so much to do in this town. Yeah, this has been like the most confusing area yet. There's not only is there the town, there's like all the areas around the town. At least with Jova, like yeah, sure there was a giant marsh, but you could kind of see everything. You could see that there wasn't much. Whereas in this place is a lot more complex. I have to keep in mind where everything is. I can't just look out and then be like, oh yeah, over there we have the boat or something. I definitely did not expect to have to do this much in this area. Wait, I've not been here? Where am I? Oh, okay, I guess I never went down this road. Well, maybe the fuse is needed down here then. And then the game goes like, well, you can't do that yet right now. So remember this exact spot for hours later in the game. Yeah, exactly. It's confusing, but I do like that as well. Like it gives me it rewards actually like remembering things and exploring enough. And so far, there's only been one quest I've managed to fuck up by not well, it wasn't even that I didn't remember things. So it's not. I just didn't expect the cutscene after asking someone a question. Hello there. Who are you guys?
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I think he's lying. I wish Mommy was here.
I didn't even realize you'd lost your arm.
For stopping the broadcast. But I'm afraid it'll only antagonize them further. I shudder to think of what they'll come up with next.
He definitely is lying, yeah, you think so?
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out the fuses.
Maybe this is where I need the fuse.
What else could possibly go wrong? I knew moving to Maristan was a bad idea. Fucking heartless palamist assholes.
I like that his facial animation just completely changed once he was done talking. Do I have the fuse or do I need to fuse? I have the fuse, I just need to find the fuse box where I need it. I've already found 2 of them, I just don't know where the last one is. Found it. Power to the people, good deed accomplished. There, yep. There it was. Let's go talk to the guy. Yeah, I just completely missed this house. I thought I'd checked everything, but apparently not.
It's all on Corio now. Sethris and I have had our differences, but if ever there was a time to pray.
You have no idea what a relief it is to hear that somebody is coming to get us. We'll be ready.
Already heard that.
Thank you for stopping.
Is Mommy?
Okay, well let's go down here. Let's have a look at the back of this place. This looks like a dead end. Never mind, it wasn't. What was the turn here? Oh, there. I think these may just go to the same area. Yeah, it was an illusion of choice. Couldn't actually pick a choice between 2 paths. They both went to the exact same area. Oh, this might go into the behind the door in the cave. Since this is coming from above. Maybe. Key, Maristan Church. Oh, nice. An old skeleton key eluded from the Maristan Church. Note, Thief. A handwritten note describing the looting of the Maristan Church. Trust, good shit yesterday. I'm heading back down to the camp so no one gets suspicious. If Sarge finds out, he'll rake us over the coals that we didn't cut him in. I can't believe all this stuff was just lying around the church. Feels like no one had been in there for ages. Consider it a... I cannot see what that says. A thief. Oh, it did say that. Okay, thief for Maristan's continued existence. Oh, and we have got to find what this key opens. Here's hoping a lot more shit. Ill-gotten gains. Beautiful. Nice. It was the other side of this door. Well, I guess we go to the church then. I didn't see anywhere I could interact with anything in the church, but since we got the key, I might as well go check it out. I don't think there's anything else to talk about with anyone here until I restart the area, I think. I guess I could maybe go through here? No? This door, maybe? No? This is not the church. Like, surely this would be the church. I don't see a single door I can interact with. I mean, you literally have a graveyard right here. Surely that's the church. Oh wait, there was the thing down here. I think it was to the right here. Yeah, this part right here, just looking at that reminds me so much as reminds me so much of the As Above So Below film. That's the thing specifically. There we go. Okay, what do we have in here? Sounds chaotic. Oh my god, there's also one behind me. I did not see him. Damn, didn't expect him to attack immediately. What have you joined into? Base. Wooden horse figurine. A small wooden figurine of a horse, hand carved and painted white. Yeah, you just join into a massacre. Oh, I'm on the other side of this now. Nice. I just absolutely massacred all of those guys. Defensive gear. Receiving a fatal blow will instead restore your health. Interesting. This looks trippy as fuck. It kinda is. It's the good type of trippy. It's actually a very good type of trippy. I'm loving this game. Yeah, it looks stunning. Yeah, it also does look pretty good. It is made on Unreal Engine and it runs pretty well compared to it, but I don't know if it's Unreal Engine 4 or 5. Is it Souls-like? Yeah, I guess. It's kind of difficult to say, because I personally don't feel like that anything really resembles Souls-like. Maybe besides the Comet is a little bit like it, but it's not that close. And then I guess also that a lot of the story is hidden in item descriptions. It's a light version, yeah. Yeah, definitely. What would you say it is? Souls-like? Yeah, I guess so. I hate that description. I do too. Like, Souls-like is already not very defined. And then saying Souls-light just doesn't... Because like the genre Souls-like is not very defined, saying Souls-light feels redundant.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I won't do it again. I swear.
You're damn right you won't.
Goddamn.
You think this is funny?
Let me have a look here. I want to see what level this one is. It's Theta. Yeah, I don't really want to close this. Yeah, I want to have more. Because I want to close the one that blocks quest item. Seems like there might be something in there. Open world adventure, yeah, it's like semi-open world. You have a bunch of like sub areas, and then in those areas you have like quite a big area. I think that everything has to stamp souls like these days just because there's a difficulty spike in the dodge function. Yeah, exactly. I've gone the wrong way. Kinda don't remember where the... Oh, it's over there. Yes, I absolutely agree. Like, for example, some games that do lean more towards being that genre, but not quite, like Black Myth, Wukong, and Stellar Blade. I would not quite say they are soulslikes, but they also aren't quite like hack and slash or character action games. They're kind of in this weird position in between the two genres. You can remember, do I have a links band? I do not know. You can put links in the chat. I think this leads to, yep, the gap. Banger video. For some reason Mistfall Hunter has the stamp Souls-like as well. And I wouldn't know what that game's about. I watched very little of it. Oh, I'll just save that to watch later. All I know about Mistfall Hunter is that it's like an extraction game. Not an extraction shooter as far as I know, because it's kind of, you know, you use swords and shit. About exactly what we're saying. Yeah. That makes sense. I was very curious to actually try that out, but I feel like I would not enjoy that game without friends, because you can play up to like 3 people together, right? There we go. It did look very cool. Wow. Well, okay, and there's also a puzzle here. Like, this one needs to be like a hammer. That one. A droplet with an eye in it. That one. Then, I don't know, a tree of some sort. Yeah, that one. And a horn. You're gonna try it solo, and if it ain't your cup of tea, you will uninstall it is. That's fair. I was tempted to do the same, but the issue is like the price tag. If I don't enjoy, I mean, I guess if I don't enjoy it within 2 hours, I can obviously refund it. Why did I? Oh my god, that hurts. I barely went forward there. Open world, non-linear combat game. What else would we add? I was gonna say choices matter, but no, not really. There aren't really choices. So definitely not. Are these like demons or what? Yeah, I don't know. They're like some sci-fi creature. You can add the ward tag, because that's like the main thing about this game. Ouch. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong weapon for those things. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. I put away my weapon. God damn, that was nice. Okay. That went pretty well. Time beings, the humans lost a secret war, and these are the creations of said war, yeah. Something like that. Very audio of the design, yeah, they look pretty cool. Utterly victorious over her enemies, our beloved queen enacts plans to purify Hedea from the heretic filth. Mystical items. An avid pupil, our future queen learns not only the ways of the Palamas faith, but also the art of war and strategy. Okay, that's interesting. Wonder if these are hints to that. Queen Harver Rebecca, destined to become the protector of Palom and defender of our traditions, our queen, pious and virtuous, rules over Hedea with grace and wisdom. There are 4 of these. For the love of his queen, King Garland converts to the Palamist faith. Queen Harver Rebecca looks to the east and prepares for war to protect Holy Palom legacy. Definitely hints, yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Let me see what thingies here are. We have castle or something. I don't know if that's a crown or a castle of sorts. 2 wands or something. Well, I guess that would be a castle. The other one's a crown. 2 swords. Power, an eye. A banner. Another tower. Okay. The story is good and the combat is nice as well. The game feels rewarding if you find the lore and the secrets. Yeah. I agree. Oh, 2 swords. Crown. Eye. Power. Okay, that was pretty simple. 2 swords. Crown. Eye. Castle. I don't know if it's this castle or the other one. The other one. Oh wait, it was tower. I forgot that castle. So much for hints. Yeah. Didn't really have to read all that. Sword of the Blood Queen. A well-preserved sword, still gleaming despite its obvious age. Born at Golden Hill, features an inlaid jewel found in the sarcophagus of the Blood Queen in Marsland. Do I need this for the tower in the forest? I feel like that might be. You'll pop in every now and then playing Horizon. Enjoy. You too. You playing the first one or the second one? Or the VR one? I think that's a VR one as well. Scroll Queen's Eulogy. A remarkably well-preserved parchment scroll. Forbidden West. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Enjoying it? Nice. Here rests Harver Rebecca, the unyielding divinity, keeper of purity, archon of vengeance, and protector of the righteous. Let her wisdom echo through eternity. Long may her manifold deeds inspire us to greatness. None greater than the Arca Spire, the pinnacle of righteousness and pride of our nation. Amidst the wildwood of Sinatra, the grand tower looms. Only our beloved queen could envision so profound an undertaking. Only our beloved queen could shepherd its foundation, and only our beloved queen could realize its full potential. The spire shall remain forever open to Our Lady Rebecca and her instrument of vengeance here interred. Yeah, so I do need that sword for that tower. But I'm pretty sure that is story related, so I'm not gonna go there yet. I translated the symbols that are etched on the walls inside the statue's head. Found the Blood Queen's instrument of vengeance which opens the Arca Spire. I have unlocked the gate to the Blood Queen statue. I found a scroll mentioning the construction of the Arca Spire in Sinatra Forest. Talus, he lives in the house with the mural and 3 satellite dishes on its roof. He has given me the key to open the gate. Yep. Now we know. Father Bramante. He's a traveling pilgrim saying homage to the matron saint. He has buzzed the Daimos division soldiers and the weapons. Arca Spire. Maristan. The Blood Queen orders construction with the intention of purifying Hedea. Searching for the Keystone of Terra, yeah. That's cool. So I know what to do with that already. This one I can archive. The coffer of the towering effigy of the sanguine monarch. What? Okay, I'm not sure where that one needs to go. Yeah, so I know there's a limbic chest somewhere, but I don't know where that one is. Alright, well we are done in this area, that's for sure. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. I mean, I can take out the time loop. But I don't want to. I want to go to the marshes and do that. Since I only have one prism for Theta. I don't know why I didn't travel to APC actually. I just realized I was literally chilling at a book. Now we're running. I don't remember a way. It's definitely not this. At least I don't think there's anything else to do here. Let me check my good deeds actually. Are these all messed up? I can ignore those. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know why I wanted to check it. I wouldn't be able to tell anyway from these. See, this was in Jilchin. I remember that. This one I don't know. And this one I don't know. I also have a couple of research items, so there's gonna be a lot of reading now.
When you have a second, I have more information on the Ark Aspire.
Oh, okay. Well, let me research first.
Let me know if you need more information on something. Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Harvard Rebecca storybook, Limbic Invasions. It was plural. An inscription along the spine identifies this book as belonging to Harvard Rebecca, a gift from her uncle and guardian, Thomas Rebecca. In her childhood, Harvard would spend much time at her uncle's manor in present-day Maristan. The book contains several short stories, allegories, and caricaturized... I think, is that right? Caricaturized? Illustrations aimed at young children. Throughout, the pages contain a scornful tone of derision towards Sabinian people, often mocking or demonizing them as sinful evildoers or even drawing comparisons to insects. A prime example of the indoctrination to which Harvard was exposed from a young age that would ultimately shape her ideology as queen.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Operation Appleseed Candidate File: The Conspiracy. This file contains sensitive information on Operation Appleseed, the codename given to the now infamous Maristan market bombing. The file includes a complete psychological analysis of the candidate chosen to carry out the bombing, Byron Velba. It details the recruitment and subsequent psychological manipulation of a civilian who was specifically targeted due to his participation in the evil riots of March 1990. The file proves conclusively that the bombing was not the random act of a Palomist extremist, but a black op devised and orchestrated by the CEST division of the Axiom. It was carefully planned and executed to heighten ethnic tensions.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Vanderlyn Cufflinks: The Conspiracy. These gold cufflinks bear the bold heraldry of the Vandelin family's financial empire. The Vandelin family played a pivotal role in the advent of modern centralized banking in the late 19th century. It wasn't long before they accrued political favors from the world's most influential nations. They were even rumored to be involved in the laundering of Nazi gold during World War II. Today, their banks operate in virtually every country in the world. It is estimated that over half the world's wealth flows through their coffers yearly. The privately held corporation has the power to move nations, playing kingmaker or funding entire wars. It is of no surprise that Vandalin is the only foreign entity operating within Hedea. Garion Yankel personally approved the incorporation shortly after coming to power in the early 50s. Deep pockets can easily bypass miles of concrete walls and barbed wire, it would seem.
Good find. I'll look it up.
A mean inversion cast, Order of the Eye. To correct the disastrous outcome of their ill-fated Eminous Shroud experiment, scholars of the Order of the Eye scrambled to find a way to cancel out the Eye's expanded field of influence. Although the inner mechanics of limbic architecture were beyond the scholars' comprehension at the time, they still made remarkable strides in the research. Purely through keen intuition, they understood that limbic frequencies could be inverted to disrupt limbic fields. They eventually stumbled upon a particular arrangement of limbic material that showed great results on a small scale. They called the construct the mean inversion cast. They erected massive rectangular pillars at various distances surrounding Mount Obek. These flutes of restitution would hold the cast at specific angles to dampen the eye's field. It did not work. Despite its failure, the amine inversion project was not discarded. The devices were soon repurposed and became the progenitors of the amine prison. The gigantic pillars can still be seen throughout the countryside, ominous reminders of the failings of the past.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Token of Truce, Order of the Eye. Early in the 8th century, after 300 years of violent religious war, the forces of the Palamist traditionalists and the Sabinian reformists tentatively set aside their differences to focus on a rising danger that threatened them both. The white horse became a symbol of that truce. It represented hope, a light in the darkness, courage to face the evil ahead. These small wooden figurines were carried by soldiers in the battlefield to signal to their former enemies that they intended to uphold the truce. That's kind of wholesome in a way, like they set their differences aside to take out another.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
Well, you told me you had something.
What did you find on the Arcus Spire?
I ran the Arcus Spire into the database. There is no mention of why the tower was built. However, I did come across something else. Epsilon, an OMSIF division, had several objectives in southern Umbrahan. One of them was to find a way into the Arcus Spire.
I'm pretty sure I have some papers mentioning their objectives.
They were ordered to investigate some ruins in Sinedra Forest, near the Arcus Spire. Their unit, Epsilon 11, was never heard from again. Now I know where you got the APC. They believed the underground ruins would lead into the Arcus Spire. They were wrong. Let's go to Sinedra Forest and find out where the actual entrance to the tower is located.
Yeah, I don't think we'll do that just yet. First we shall go to Casa Martius. I could also go check out Geldrin before going to the forest. I actually think I might just do that. Wait, I don't remember this guy being here. Can't be bothered fighting him. I don't remember him either. don't remember exactly where it is I have to go, to be honest. I do remember that guy though, so we're in the right direction. I think there's a bridge over here to cross. Yeah, this one. I'm pretty sure I don't need to kill this guy. Well, actually, I know for sure I don't need to kill him. So I've already done all the time loop guardians. He was in my way and I was low in stamina. Is the enemy here back though? Not seeing them, so I assume not. At least I believe there was an enemy there. I know for sure there was one right over there. And he's back. Maybe it was this enemy I was thinking about, actually. Just looking at his current position. Now it looks pretty similar to the other room. Let me turn down the volume also. That's already at 55. God damn, does that count as voices? Is that maybe why that's so loud? The hazes, whenever I like fight them, I swear they are like so extremely loud. I don't think it would be ambient volume. Turn it down slightly.
TR, look upon us, as your will be done!
That I would definitely describe as a sound effect. Guardian detector recalibrated. The Guardian detector will now track in remaining limbic entity energy signatures. Wait, what? Okay, interesting. Time loop path from Abbey. Time loop collapsed. Terracotta oil lamp. An ancient primitive oil lamp handmade with terracotta. And we can finally get this thing. Golden clover. Oh, I don't remember where I need that. Is it in the marshes? I think it might be. Somewhere. I do remember like seeing somewhere that needed that. Oh, actually no, that was a key, wasn't it? I don't think about it. A gold painted ceramic icon in the shape of a 4-leaf clover. Let me archive all the ones I've already researched. Just so that in the future when I get research items they appear up top. I mean, I guess I might as well do that for that one as well. The protector. Okay, this one just popped up, so I'm assuming it is in here. Actually, no, wasn't that a good deed? No, okay, it was a mystery, yeah, so it is in here. in the marsh, but I do not remember where does I need it. And we closed this one. We're gonna spend some time just running around the marsh trying to figure out where it is I need that thing. Anything else here? No. Okay, that actually does surprise me. I thought that would be a path that lit up so I could get up top. Which is the main reason I actually went here instead of, destroyed this one instead of the others. Also the fact that I could see that yellow item, obviously. That's probably the main reason I actually did it. Can I get back this way, actually? Yes, I can. What the fuck is that? Game's just jump scaring me out of nowhere now. I'm pretty sure the flower I'm thinking about is the chest that's right across from here. In here, if I'm not mistaken. Can't check it now, but I'm pretty sure that has a logo of a flower too. Apparently I need it elsewhere. Let me try to have a look at it again. It's not a flower, I'm stupid, it's a clover. I am right in saying that chest needed a flower, but this is a clover, that's different. And that just does not give me much info. The protector. I don't think that guy has anything to say. I'll have a look up here. I mean, I might as well revisit like all the important areas. Or like all the obvious areas. I don't think this area is actually important based on memory. So I don't remember anything up here, honestly. I cannot go up from here, can I? Oh, maybe. Oh, I can. Nice. You can just straight up scale that. That's beautiful. Yeah, I don't remember anything around here. And I'm also pretty sure there's nothing in the tunnel anymore. I mean, already needed to visit that twice for items. Actually, will the enemies be here? No. Interesting. Also, the fire is out. I just realized. I'm pretty sure that was on fire. I believe this was just a limbic test I already did. And it indeed was. I already did this one and turned the torches, I'm pretty sure. Yep, both of them are flipped. I think I can open in here though. Does not seem like it. I don't think there was anything like underneath these guys as a tree either. I'm feeling like it might be at the city. It's mainly for the fact that I just don't remember anything else. Like there's the monolith where those two guys are chilling out. Ro and the other guy, but that's about it really. I don't think there was anything around here at all. I'll still have a look because I don't want to assume and then it turns out I forgot like one thing. Oh, it's a vehicle. I don't want to assume and then it turns out like I missed one thing.
Bass and the others. The monsters were everywhere. I don't go in there.
Yeah, I kinda wish we did get to go up there though. Like that's why partially why I destroyed this time loop specifically. That's because I thought we would be able to get up there. Oh, hello guys. I guess I'll take you out. There we go. I'll also check that on this road, but I don't even remember anything being there besides the time loop guardians. And they're not even here anymore. Oh yeah, I guess because they were guardians. Let's jump over the thingy here. Has been a long ass time since I was at the start of the marsh, to be honest. It's also because I just don't think there's anything really worthwhile checking out. So we already did the quest for the one guy. And unless someone else for some reason chose to move over here, I don't think there's gonna be anything. He's gone. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up here. Actually, I think it was up here that he buried them. Unless I misremembered. No, here, yeah. And he didn't go here. I gotta say, it is a bit jarring seeing that opening over there, knowing I can't go past it. It definitely feels like I should be able to, just based on how like open the game is. Like all the paths seem pretty like thought out in terms of how to move around, and then there's that one that's just a gap that looks like you can walk through it, and then invisible wall. Oh, that's a tank. I do believe I can get straight to Row and the other guy from here. Otherwise we can just go up to the road. Isn't there a bridge here? No, okay, never mind. Thought there was a bridge here for some reason. I cannot go up there. Wasn't there usually a guy right here? I feel like I definitely remember someone there. Okay, those are still turned. And there's nothing else, just you two guys, and you still don't say anything.
I still can't believe what happened. I grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. I'm almost out of metformin.
Wait, hold up.
I'm almost out of metformin.
Am I going without those pills? I have pills.
Without those pills.
I'm pretty sure off metformin as well.
That's exactly what I need. Where did you get these? Well,
You're
thank
welcome.
you. You've probably just saved my life.
Can't believe that. I completely forgot about that, by the way. I would not have thought of like those pills and be like, oh yeah, that guy, he needed them.
How the hell did you find us? You know what? Doesn't matter. We were part of the peace. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without some...
Yeah, so that is what I want to give you.
Brilliant. Let me try and contact HQ. Only static. No one is answering, of course. They've all fucking left. There's no evac coming. We should have left at the same time as everyone else. God damn, Rue.
Waylaid. Good deed accomplished. Yeah, so that was also part of why I went over here, because I thought like maybe they wanted the radio. I did not at all think about the pills though. That was just random that I talked to him, he said it, and I was like, oh yeah, I have pills. Oh, that's nice. That's 2 items gone from my inventory now. I don't know if there's anyone else to do deeds for in the city. I don't think so. The violinist is gone, Rebecca is gone. Unless she also didn't have any deeds, actually. Or we saved Max. Okay, assuming that all the deeds here are in order of like where the area they're in, it does seem that I've done everything up until this point. And obviously these 3 I can't do, just like this one, which does annoy me quite a lot. And then these would be in Jelgin, and this one maybe the museum. No wait, that was Jelgin. Maybe these are in the museum then. Or maybe that's also in Jelgin. I can archive these, I'm not gonna need them. Oh wait, I forgot to try this. And I don't remember where that was anymore. I think that was at the start of Maristan somewhere, so it shouldn't be that bad to find again. I don't think it's in here. Is it maybe at the graveyard up here? I do remember there being something. I also recall there being enemies here, but apparently not. Yeah, okay, it is here. Nice. What does that do? Oh. Scroll, Eulogy. An ancient, partially decayed scroll inscribed with what appears to be a eulogy for the heroic savior of Jova. He who shall remain nameless, the hand of Zephyrus, vanquisher of evil and protector of Jova. The year of the calamity, 772. The fingers of death had all but enveloped Jova. When all seemed lost, a champion rises to deliver us from catastrophe. Single-handedly, he lays low the demon horde as if possessed by Zephyrus himself. Blessed be these lands of gold and clover, safe, now and forever. May the spirit of our guardian watch over us, an unwavering bulwark against the darkness. The principality of Jova lies in your depth forevermore, brave knight. May you rest in eternal glory, bathed in his gaze. Passive relic, revel in victory over your foe, restoring health and limbic energy. Is that not the one I already have? The Protector, mystery solved. Nice. No, it's not. But that is also pretty nice. But this one is also kind of nice. I'll still stick to the one I have though. Let me read that one so I can remove that. Obviously we did this one. Still two things though. Enlightenment and Akasa Marshes. I'm not entirely sure who those two are referencing for. Yeah, I don't remember who I need to talk to go fix that.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. We lost a...
Look at these fucking things.
There's nothing there. So I'm pretty sure I've done all this soldier. Yeah, like, I mean, this is the only soldier I can really help.
You've done me a real solid, friend.
Yeah. I don't think there's any other soldier I should help, or I could help. I'll try talking to Victor, I guess. I guess I can also try talking to Rue. I haven't done that in quite a while. I don't know if she has anything really to say though.
Welcome back. Let me know if...
Okay, nothing new there.
How can I help?
I still don't have a large shard, so I cannot upgrade these any further. Okay, they do go to level 16 though. Don't have any tomes. Okay, there's really nothing I can do here. What do I have to trade actually? Nothing really. What was this earned for again? Oh yeah, that was ticket to Jelchin. Alright, let's go talk to Rue.
This picture means everything. I will get out.
Okay. I'm trying to think of any other places of interest, but I only remember one. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. We can have a look. I remember there was the cave in here. I don't remember if I did whatever I could in there. You guys come back up? Nope. Also, check out Vitalis' basement again and then the sewers. See if maybe there's something there. Ah, this is this one, okay. What do we got here though? Torches, I'll return them both. Yeah, that's one of it. That's probably enlightenment actually. The issue is I don't know where the last torches are. I know where 4 of them are, just not the last one. Because there's this one, then there's the one in the sewers, then there's the one at the row and the other guy. And then there is the one at the other puzzle, where I had to hit them like counterclockwise from northeast. And I don't know the last one. I'm pretty sure there's that one right there. That's the only one going underground. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else going underground over there. To be fair, there is one of these, like, I'll call them islands. I don't really know what you call these. And there's like one of these little islands that I don't really go to that often. So maybe I should go check it out. I guess I could also go check out that hill while we're at it. Don't really ever check around it, but I'm also pretty sure there is nothing. And yeah, it's this island. I never really checked that one out. Okay, he straight up missed me. Very interesting. Yeah, it does not seem that there is anything here. And there's no secret entrance. Nope. That's what I thought. Is there anything about this little hut here? No, completely closed. Yeah, there's nothing here. As I expected, and I remembered it. Oh wait, I just realized this is not the same island. Oh, this was the island that Rio and the other guy was on. Oh, we're on. No, it actually separates right here. And then you can go over there from here. Okay, well, that was nothing. Kinda sucks. I'll try to, like, follow the road up here. Maybe I missed something at the end of the road. Oh, and that was an entrance for a second. I guess we can have a look around the entire city again. I doubt I'll find somewhere that leads to one of the things. Didn't really intend to go down here, but we came across it, so here we are. I think there's only one of those things I need to turn down here. Like one area with the torches that I need to turn. Here we have you. You're still here, by the way. I thought you were planning to move.
When the time is right, Uli and I will...
Okay, I guess that's fair, when the time is right. I would probably say that right now is the best time, because that baby might want to cry again soon when you run out of milk. And here's the torches I was thinking about. I just don't recall anywhere else where there would be such torches. Like the only other area I can remember that goes underground is Vitalis' home, and I'm pretty sure I didn't see them in there. So hoping maybe the answer was in there. It was not the case. I don't really know where I want to go then, in terms of like exploring that. Not get in there. Exploring for the torches. I was kind of expecting the graveyard to actually go down a bit and maybe have it there, but that was not the case. It just gave me an item. 2 items actually. I don't think there's any other house that goes down. So I guess we go to Vitalis' home. Try and have a look there. There's one area though I don't often visit. I think it's down here. Just following the road. I don't often go there, but also I'm pretty sure there's like nothing. In this little corner here where I killed the guys earlier. Yeah. There is nothing.
We should be moving the hell out of here as soon as the captain gets back from the Abbey.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but the captain may never get back from the Abbey. Right, let's go into Vitalis' home. Have a look. I just checked the outside first. That fall was just a bit further than I thought it would be. Yeah, there's actually like just nothing here for me to do. There's no reason to ever come down here again. Let's see if I can remember that for the next time that I'm considering this. Why do I constantly hear like a crow? And it gets cut short for some reason. I'll fall that one down for a second. I was about to say I don't remember that. I'm gonna go try to check out where Rebecca usually chills. I'm pretty sure that would also just be nothing. I mean, maybe she's left a note or something. That's really the only reason that I'm checking it out. But I doubt she would have. Yeah, there's a pretty good view over the marsh. Actually, a really good view. I'm just looking at it. I don't see any landmarks that we haven't checked out in the past couple of minutes, and also that I don't think I've discovered or I've like already done the puzzle for. The only area I could imagine is the area where I closed the time loop earlier. Maybe I missed some torches in there. I guess we can go there one final time, have a look. Oh, it's an even better view from up here. Yeah, we'll go over there. Oh, apparently you cannot land on that wall. I don't think that path leads anywhere. It does kind of stick out a bit. No, it doesn't. It just goes back up to that place, the city. I'm gonna try walking all the way around this building. Maybe I missed something around here. We're not building this hill. Also, don't really check the edges around here too often. I usually just try to ignore the enemies here. There's the guy over here. I'm pretty sure he has nothing to tell, nothing to give. He's just here.
Need to finish research. Soon! No too much. Suits are coming. Only a matter of time.
Oh, wait.
Need close-ups for
he
research.
wants to zoom ones. Of course. I knew that. That's why I went here.
Good. Come back later. More research. Let's gather more data. More pictures, close-ups. Find the patterns. Yes. Come back later.
Come back later, you're saying? Okay. We shall come back later. Oh wait, there is this one. This is probably where it is. I don't know what the answer is though. I completely forgot about this one because I was thinking there was another puzzle that I couldn't remember in this area, but I completely forgot what it was about. I don't think I have the answer though. Yeah, that's the urn. This one I can remove now because or archive now because we did do that one. That one doesn't mention anything about this one either. There's all the codes. That was that one code for that area. I don't think that's related to this area either. And that's definitely not either. God damn, none of this is telling me anything. I mean, we could trial and error this area or this thing, I just don't really want to.
December 15th, 1992. We've made an unexpected discovery in the tunnels below the cemetery. 2 doorways with dial-lock mechanisms. This is truly curious, as they do not appear on any of the ancient schematics we've previously recovered. The first doorway and its locking
I don't
mechanism
think any of that has to do with it either.
My initial theory, and this is a long shot, is that the symbols on the dial represent the members of Lord Astor's family. We know Lord Astor was obsessed with the image of the perfect family. The patriarch sitting squarely at the head, just as the crown rules.
I do have 4 books, to be honest. It could be something along the lines of that. Like maybe if I read some others, it'll mention something about something. To be honest, I've not really looked too much at these things either. Pretty sure I could just archive that one because I kind of know where that thing goes. Yeah, I've never really had a look at these things. Oh, okay, that was trippy. Okay, they are actually all identical. I was thinking they might have different logos. Is it maybe related to this guy's pictures? Then I maybe have to come back later though. Let me just see, is there like anything to spot on here? I don't think so. The only thing I see is like the two monoliths on the left picture. Otherwise, I don't think anything really stands out at all.
Let's gather more data. More.
The eye isn't an option on here, right? No. I was thinking like maybe they all pointed towards the point of interest in the area and then I'll pick a thing related to that. I don't think so. Well, in that case, I think we go to Vista Hills now. So I want to hand in some of my stuff. And then we can probably come back here. I think that would be fine to make him do something. We can also try to go back here just from traveling to the APC. I don't really know what, like when he says come back later, I don't really know what constitutes as that. Like, do I have to leave the area? Do I have to go into a loading screen like this? I'm not entirely sure. So we'll go check him out again. And if he doesn't have anything to say, then we leave. Because this would also be good knowledge going forward. I don't see any more pictures up there, so
Let's gather more data. More pictures, close-ups.
come back later. Okay, yeah. We do have to leave the entire area. So we'll go to Vista Hills, hand in the stuff to Gildas Brahm, or we'll tell him we did deeds and stuff. And then probably come back, try to talk to him again. Hopefully he's done something then. It's very neat that we spawn right here and that we have a ladder here now. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there to start with. I don't think there's anything else I can really do here though. Then I think the only thing I'm kind of missing is the serpent something to unlock that one door.
Remember, whenever you are...
Have I helped enough?
Haitians are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
I agree. Emotional warfare. Acquire all glyphs of each limbic sphere. Wait, what? I don't have them all. Okay. No, curator. Acquire 10 relics. Okay, nice. Waves of grief. Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Defensive gear. Striking an enemy will reduce the cost of limbic skills. Nice. I do want that. That I don't need yet, but I guess it's nice to have anyway. Passive relic. Focus on your martial form, restoring health for each landed combo capper. I don't know what a combo capper is. Glyph Fury Elite. Hateful Force strikes a limbic entity and rages through its umbilical cord, searing. Oh, nice. Searing all entities connect to it. And I can replace that one I have of those. I don't care for that one. Active relic. Banish a manifestation of terror from whence it came. Wait, what? So if I have one of the green ones, I can just immediately send them back? Am I understanding that correct? Berserk Enhanced. Enter a state of rageful defiance. The wards against getting stunned, staggered, knocked. Yeah, I don't care. Okay.
What's our status on
loops? Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
I think so too. Lingering Pain Elite. A pool of deep sorrow. Yeah, okay, that's not one. We traverse space at a related speed and embrace a targeted limbic entity, leaving it stunned with overwhelming euphoria. Passive relic. Feel life's heartbeat, gradually enhancing the healing possibility. That's pretty nice. Okay, let me see. What do I even have on my weapons? Rage Spike and Fury. None of those two are elite. I do use Fury. What is this one again? Oh yeah, I do kind of like that one. It is a bit annoying that I already know that I'll never be able to do all of them because of these four. Collapsed. Yeah, we collapsed all of that. And this one is Sigma, that one is Fida, like Sign-In. Where is that one again? That's all the way down. I don't remember an item there. I'll use also Fida. Marston Woods. I might want to do that one. I think that's the one I'm gonna do, yeah. I still don't know what this code will be. 6 digits. Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess here. It says related to the amount of stripes you see on here, so it'll be like 5, 6, 6, 7, 6, maybe not 4. We'll try. So 5, 6, 6, 7, 6, 4. Oh, 6s. We'll try. 5, 6, 6, 7, 6, 4. No, okay, that was a bit goofy, I know, but I was like losing my mind. I really want to turn that one on. There is also these. That would be 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4, 5, 5, 6. Wait, what was it? 6, 6? I think 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4. Okay. Another thing it could be is the amount that we have there. So on the top it's 6. So 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 4, 5. Yeah. So 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 4. We'll try. What's the 7, 4? I kind of forgot. 5. It was 5 also at the end. But yeah, it was 4 7s. Not the code. I figured as much, but like I'm just like not sure at all what it would be. I mean, probably you know something. Gonna give him a flare.
Thoughtful, but the vigils have no need of it.
You sure about that? I mean, maybe it's related to some of the statues down here. But there's an equal amount of all of them, so I'm not sure. I don't think it's any of that. Maybe there's something about the name tags over here. No, they literally only have name tags. I think that's just something that we'll probably figure out later then. I don't think it's in here. Actually, how many notes are there? There's 7 notes. Okay. I was thinking maybe if there was 6 nodes, it could be something. This one does say 8 twice. 3. Four. This one says nothing. Neither does this one. Damn. I was hoping I was on to something there. I mean, this one does say first. And 4. No, I'm gonna try. So it was 8, 8, 3. Hey, wasn't there one more number somewhere? Like I think it was a 4. So 8, 8, 3. Was it this one that maybe also said something else? No. Oh, it was this one, yeah. 8, 8, 3, 4, 1. Oh no, 8, 8, 3, 4, 4, 1. Let's see, 8, 8, 3, 4, 4, 1. Okay, now. Then I truly am at a loss. And I concede finally. We did what we came here for. I just want to see if maybe I could figure something else out. Right, travel to the APC. And we go back to the marsh. Actually, did I have any extra research?
Find anything?
I did.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Light of Zephyrus, Ancient Hedea. Terracotta oil lamps like this played an important part in the religious rites of early Zephyrism. Hassling youths would be given this lamp, along with a supply of food and water, and were expected to navigate the labyrinthine passages beneath Mount Opeg alone. A sort of pilgrimage, a rite of passage that retraced the steps of their holy Saint Palom. If the youth found their way to the Eye of God, they were considered to be under the guiding gaze of Zephyrus and could rejoin society as a consecrated acolyte. The lamp not only provided illumination, but was also considered to hold a piece of the golden star Sirius, Zephyrus' final resting place, to ward against the evils of Tiar, the serpent god.
Hey, Jelgin has a vault of forbidden knowledge.
Why are you giving me Jelgin, man? I haven't even been there. You could have given me the marshes. Now, once we've gone back to that guy here, we'll probably go back to Horikola. I think it was called Mariston, specifically. We'll go back to that place and have a look, since they also told me to come back later. Went the wrong way. I was also surprised my stamina kept, like, getting consumed for that long. Oh, yep, that's definitely more paintings. Or, pictures.
Wall is full. Good lens. Great work. Getting too close. Watch for rats. All coming together now. Yes.
Okay, what do we have here? Oh, would you look at that? So, facing north, we have the two swords, then east is the fingers, I guess. South is the horseshoe. West is the arrow. I'll probably not remember that, but north, two swords, east, fingers, west, bow, bow and arrow, south, horseshoe. So, do I have my compass ready? I do. So, facing north, this is the north one. That was that one. And then this was the horseshoe. It's already a horseshoe. Then east was the four fingers. And this was the two swords. Wait, no. That one. No? I figured I would have gotten it. Wait, north was two swords. South was the horseshoe. I could have sworn it was the east that was the thingies. Yeah, no, I did do that right. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not supposed to face north. It's just because of that arrow at the top. I figured that was the case. Maybe it's just looking at the thing. Actually, well, there's no. Because there's nothing that's right in front of it. Or does it maybe have to, like, face away from it? That's a cool mechanic, the compass. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I am inclined to agree. No? Yo, I am so confused. So north was most definitely the two swords. And the opposite side was definitely the horseshoe. And then to the left of that was the arrows. Or the arrow. And then it was the fingers last. How is this not correct? Or is it that if I look from here, I need to be able to see all those things? I guess that could be. What? I don't know what that monument in the background is. Let's see if I can maybe find that one. Because it doesn't look like that. I mean, it could be that, but that's kind of just the way that this guy's looking. I kind of already tried that. Directions were unclear, you came past the wrong time. You come to pass the wrong thing? What? Now your 2B body pillow is tainted? Damn, not the body pillow. Directions are definitely unclear right here. Come pass? Ah, nice. I already tried this one, didn't I? What if I change these two? No? Okay, what if I then do it like that? So what's this game got to do with hell? Well, there's definitely a lot of religious stuff. A lot of religious talk. Man, I have no clue. It's actually just becoming trial and error by now. Did I try them facing outwards? Wait, actually that one was... Oh wait. Oh. I did that one wrong then. Okay, it didn't seem to work anyway. Could you make your own religion? I'm pretty sure you could, yeah. I mean, a religion, after all, is just what you believe in. Right, again, facing north, and then it was, east was the nail, the fingers. That's facing out now. And this one 180. Wouldn't that be considered a cult? It's in theory the Bible's words for a cult. And there could be an argument, probably. Yo, what the fuck is this puzzle, man? Why are you just looking at me like that? Like, tell me. You're with no help, buddy. I mean, there's a forest in the background, I guess. I wonder if the pictures of the enemies have anything to do with it, but I don't think so. The four thingies line up with the ones on the rocks now. The four thingies. What do you mean, like the four thingies, like the symbols? And yes, they're the same as these ones. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, that's why I'm confused right now. Like I've been trying to figure this out. now for a couple minutes here. I figured it would make most sense if they were all supposed to go there. Maybe I gotta do it in the order it shows from the angle the photo is. I don't think the order has, and like the order of which I do it in has anything to do with it. I think it's literally just placement. A middle photo, yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. I see how the plane is on the left, the 4 lines on the right, the plane. Yes, that's what I've been doing it as. But I recognize the picture on the left actually. So maybe the arrow has to be where I put the 2 swords. Because wait, actually no, it's not the rocks, is it? Oh no, it is, yeah. So this one should be the arrow. And then I think this one should be the horseshoe. And then this should be the fingers. And then this should be the 2 swords. And I hate this game. To be fair, it is also at an off angle. Oops, didn't mean to use that. I don't really, like, I only see one enemy from here as well. It does not look like the guy in the picture, because that guy's red, this one is yellow. Oh, actually it's the guy on the right that's red. But I do know where that guy is, I think. That's the guy that's right over here. Let me just double check. Aren't you red? Yes, you are. I see the red glimmering. Okay. So, the one that's pointing towards you, I think it's the 4 fingers. Yeah, the 4 fingers. Okay. So, let me check. You are kind of between northwest and north. So 4 fingers here. And then opposite, we have an arrow. And then I think this one should be the swords. It already is. Nope, okay, it already is like that. Well, fuck me. Smart, you have cried till you got help, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm close to that, because I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I feel like I've tried quite a lot. By the time I figure this out, I will have somehow tried every single combination. Maybe the thing has to be facing it. Yeah, it could be that. I did also try that with some other ones. Man, this shit makes no sense. This game is evil. It is. It is very evil. Maybe if I know exactly where that road above on the top picture is. I don't think that's gonna be it. But if I figure out where that road is, and that enemy, we can try to align it. It's not that enemy. Don't see any enemy here. That's the ranged enemies, not that one either. God damn. I don't know, man. I'm losing. I'm running out of ideas. This guy's yellow. He's not even on the pictures. One over here is red. That's the one we tried already. Maybe it's from this angle I'm looking. If I run over there like this, I mean, we can just remember 60 degrees. And stand in the middle. Okay, well, 60 degrees hits nothing. But it makes so much sense if it was this one. I don't understand. Like, this is the orientation that makes the most sense to me. They're facing towards the middle. And according to the picture, it should be the one that's north. That should be the two swords. Hello there, KS, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. It would be nice if I could like rip this picture off of his wall so I didn't have to run all the way here. I guess I could also take a screenshot too. That would work.
Ball is full.
Did not mean to fall down
Ball
there.
is full. Good lens. Great work. Getting too close. Watch for rats. All coming together now. Yes.
No, it's not all coming together. You're breaking my mind apart, actually. Damn, I went the wrong way on both of those. No, that's not it either. God damn it. I don't know what the fuck the answer is. I'm too stubborn to Google it. This one does look a bit different to the others. Maybe that's supposed to be the top. And that would be you, actually. No, this one isn't the right one. Oh my god, that was the answer. What the fuck? Okay, fuck that. The Hermit. Feed and fear enhance. You create a link of pure fear between you and a target limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. I don't care for passive relic. Defy the hand of fate, becoming immune to control effects when exhausted. Interesting. Okay, well we solved that. That was fucking painful. Also, that didn't actually reveal the thingy, I just realized. I thought that would open this. Like somehow the rocks would like go away from each other, revealing a path. That means I still need to figure out how to do the enlightenment one. I'm surprised that guy did not spot me. God damn, that was loud. I just don't even know where to go in regards to the enlightenment quest. I feel like I've been everywhere so many times, over and over again. You guys still chase me? No. I guess I never actually walked all the way around that thing again. I said I wanted to, then I got distracted by the puzzle we were just at. I'm gonna try following the wall over here, see if there's anything. God damn, that died so quick. Don't see anything here. I don't see anything along the wall either, unless... Nope. That kind of looks like something hidden. Here's this tunnel. That one doesn't lead anywhere. Keep on like feeling like it should be around here, but like I've already done this one. Right there. I just don't know where the last two are. I guess like always think like there should be more here, but in reality, like there's a puzzle literally right here, up against the hill. Yeah, I guess there really does not need to be any more here. Then there's this one. That one doesn't have a puzzle, does it? But it has the thingy. I guess it could be in there. It's technically underground. It's not below sea level here, but it is like in it's like in the hill. We kind of just need to find more items so we can research the custom marshes for the thingy. I don't remember what they're called. At least I believe that was what was down here. Yeah. What kind of treasures do I get from puzzles? It depends. Some of them I get like blood gems from Bloodborne, and others I get key items. Oh wait, no, there was already one here. Wait, so there's one here, there's one where we just were, there's one underneath Yoda, there's one where Ro and Overguy are. I mean, I guess it could still be in there, but that's pretty unlikely considering that was there. At least we get that one's there though. Yeah, the treasures definitely vary. Sometimes I also just get lore items. It depends on what type of puzzle it is, really. Alright, so let me think. We got this one here. We got the one over there. And the one in Jova. And the one like far over there. So like realistically there should be one in that area around the Pathium Abbey. But the one underground area in Pathium Abbey does not have anything. Seems nice to use gems for weapons, then yeah, it is pretty nice. They are a bit different to the blood gems, like they give me... They both give like some stats, but they also give me like some weapon abilities. Like I have one of them that sends out a shockwave. Another one I basically shoot a fireball. The last one I don't actually remember what it does. I think I just go into like a flurry of attacks. They're pretty nice. No, I don't actually remember if I checked the area where the priest was at some point. I think I've not rechecked the area in a long time. Maybe the torches are there. I think it was actually like right here or something. Wait. I've already flipped all the torches. I forgot there were some here. What the fuck? Okay, well, I've been stupid this entire time then. I guess they are not just all supposed to be flipped on. I don't know. Is it this paper? No. I think it's this one. Okay, I don't know. I guess this would be the dotted cartwheel. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. I don't quite understand here. So it says the proper sequence, but then it says the order seems irrelevant. Here we have the cartwheel. Order's irrelevant, and what did it say next? Let me see. The order in which the symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant. All of this is, of course, purely theoretical. Tomorrow I'll set off in search of concrete evidence. I'll start with the doorway itself, located if my research is correct, beneath the town of Jova. And then he just says he hasn't gotten permission for it. It does say start, the one in Jova. I don't know if that can mean something. It's in the book you were reading, right? Yeah, it's just the same thing over there, but I'm reading on the book. Usually. I'm gonna go down and try to have a look at the door. Does that mean I haven't found every switch? No, I found every one. I found all 5. And that's what confuses me. I forgot where the thing was. Thought it was on this floor, but it's not. Yeah, it is. Let me see what he describes them as. Dotted U shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V shape, solid eye. Dotted U shape, solid. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a solid light bulb, but yeah. Dotted eye, dotted cartwheel. I mean, that's just a cartwheel, no. And he does say dotted V, doesn't he? And does he say a solid V? Okay, let me favorite it so it's not all the way over there. Oh no way, he's a solid eye, solid and dotted V shape. Yeah, that I don't agree with. And then solid eye. Like the V is not dotted at all. And that probably has to do with how many of the lights I need on. That's probably what he means by it. So dotted U shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted. So which one would be dotted? Which one would be solid? You think there's a secret one not shown there? It could be. But what I think is that dotted and solid mean like whether or not they have a light on. I'll see the U shape. What is the U shape called? U shape is dotted, so I think dotted means lights on. I don't remember where the thing is in here. I think it's down here though. Alright, so this is the eye. The eye is solid. And I think the U was dotted right, yeah, so I'm assuming needs to be off. Then we go for the others. It's gonna take forever to go find them all. It's probably easier to go this way because I remember this path. See that the V and the U kind of light up. I light my flashlight on it, but I don't think that's related to it. No, yeah, everything lights up when I go far enough. Alright, let's go to row and the other guy. They are this way. Yeah, I'm stupid, I'm still in the city. For some reason I thought jumping down there would get me out of the city. It's fine, now we're out. I beat the puzzle. Yes, I did. It was kind of stupid. So like on the picture, you could see like there was a pole or something at the top of the thing, which is what made me think that it was north. But actually, I just had to look at the ground to where I needed to turn the thing. And on the ground you could kind of see the pole as well. What was this one? This is the light bulb. Now we're on to another kind of tough puzzle. So this one is solid, so I guess they go off. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, I understand now. Solid, okay. I did not notice those two were different. So we light up the solid light bulb here. This game is evil? Yes, it is. It is very evil. Alright, what is the next one? That shame. Need to remember where they are again. So one is beneath Jova. This was one. There's one in Paphium Abbey. There's one at that one hill. And there's one at the other hill. Nice, already one. Hopefully. Hopefully this is the answer. But Paphium Abbey would be the next one. Bruh. Damn potholes. Whenever you read my name, you think of that one Rick Ross verse and that Kanye collab. I have no clue what verse that is. I can name like 2 Rick Ross features. I try my hardest to avoid that guy's music. I find him to be so boring. Looking at my wrist to turn your ass to stone. What? Something about sipping campaign all alone. Champagne, not campaign. You can't spell. No, actually, you're very close. You just missed an E at the end. It was just me that can't read. I know the verse, you bet. What song is it? Like, what's the title of the song? And how old is it? Because if it's a Kanye song, it might be decently old. I don't quite understand the first line. Like, looking at my wrist to turn your ass to stone. First thing I was thinking, I was like, okay, he means like his wrist is icy and it'll make you, turn you to a glacier boy, but like, that's not what he's saying. Devil in a New Dress? Oh, I have heard that one, yeah. I do not remember it though. So it was dotted cartwheel, so turn this one off. You on. Is that one on My Beautiful Dark and Twisted Fantasy? I feel like I recognize the song from that album. I should probably double check, just make sure that I remember correct. Yeah, dotted cartwheel, okay. It would have been sad if I misremembered and I had to go through all of them again to remember which one it was. I'm looking at my bitch. I bet she'd give your ass a bone. I'm looking at my wrist. I'll turn your ass to stone. Stretch limousine sipping. Holy rose all alone. Classic. You think it's on the album? You're not sure there, though. Yeah, I feel like it would be the case. Right, this is the U. I think this was a dotted U. Dotted U. I still don't understand that. The looking at my wrist will turn your ass to stone. Like, I don't understand that one at all. Kanye should drop you a feature for real. He'd just give you AI, man. I guess then it's so cold it'll freeze ya, or it's a monster like Medusa. Yeah, I just feel like there should be some more correlation if it was the one with the Medusa, and also, like, it wouldn't make sense if it was so cold. Because you don't turn to stone from cold, you just freeze up. Right, this is the V. I think that was solid and dudded. Let's check. Solid and dudded V shape, yeah. And they are both on. I think the only one I'm missing is the one in Jova. It's so sleek like a snake. Medusa's here. No, I guess. I don't think so though. That's just the one line that was really throwing me off there. Surely on his wrists, like Greek mythology's Medusa, gazing upon her would turn onlookers to stone. Rose wears the watch by Versace. And the logo is the head of Medusa. Oh, okay, see now that makes a lot more sense. I did not know Versace's logo is the head of Medusa. I've never had a proper look at it. Genius. Assume you mean like you got that from Genius. Oh my god, it is. Yeah. Just clock that now. Well, I need to look up Versace's logo because I don't remember what it looks like right now. Oh yeah, yeah. That's absolutely Medusa's head. There's no doubt about that. I forgot where the door was. Was it down there? Oh no, it's here. Yeah, so it was the last one down here we need. I think it was solid eye. Yep. Oh yes, we did it. I was worried that that wasn't gonna be the answer. Genius is an arsehole, and their explanations, if you can't figure it out for yourself, or he's obviously talking about. Yeah, I do remember seeing some of that as well. One of my favorite Genius annotations is it was on a NLE Choppa song called Moonlight with Big Sean. And NLE Choppa has a line saying like something about the fake ass coronavirus. And one of the annotations says, "This is proof that NLE is dumb as fuck," or something. There we go. I love that one so much. Enlightenment, Mystery Salt, Full Armor of Ecstasy. I already have that. I don't think it's the one anymore. That's funny. Passive Relic. A Regular's Rage grips you, increasing melee damage dealt and taken. Damn. Win Access of Grief. NLE not listening education. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Let me see that. Let me check that line actually. I believe it's on that song. NLE Choppa, Moonlight. Wait, is it not this one? Not that song. It's definitely on that album. The Paradise. Yeah, okay, there you have it. He said, ain't wearing no mask, N-word, fuck the pilot, fake ass coronavirus. And can you see all the annotation? Oh, you can't see all the annotations, damn. If you all edits. Yes, oh, here it is. Holy shit, I can't believe I found that. Let me see, so display capture. There you go. So the very first one here, 6 years ago, said NLE Chopper reveals that he is a fucking idiot. That was the annotation, and it was there for like a few months. It's funny as fuck. Welcome Down, still heaty, don't care. Yeah, Welcome Down's good. I like some of NLE Chopper's music still. I just don't listen to him that much anymore. I used to listen to him a lot. I still think, actually I don't remember what the album's called now. Is it called Top Shadow? I think it is. Whichever album he released like right before he went spiritual, I like the album. Also, are we done here now? I think we might. Kinda got a little corny, not gonna lie, the whole spiritual crap. Yeah. And then he realized it doesn't sell, so he went back to making murder music. Which was also a bit funny. Right, so I guess we are finally fully done in this area. I believe the album released for the spiritual album is called Top Shot, and I actually really like the album. It was a bit bloated, there was a bit too many songs, but overall I did like it. Did I see NBA Youngboy's beef with Future? That was so funny. I did not. I don't know much about Youngboy. I know that he's like, he makes a song with someone and then all of a sudden he's beefing like 3 months later with that very same person. Like, where was I wanted to go? Maristan. Let's see if this guy has anything. I see an item down there. Oh, hello there. How about you? God damn. Sounded crispy. He was trashing on Future non-stop. Future and him called and sorted out 14 seconds after the call. He was like, fuck Future on all my dead ones. That guy's fake as fuck. What the fuck? That's so funny. He was mad chill, finally putting the beef aside, and 14 seconds after the call he switched up. That's crazy.
I lost count after about 50 days. It doesn't seem important to keep track anymore. They bring a bit of food and water once a day. Sometimes they forget. It's so filthy in here. I'll probably die of dysentery if we don't starve
God damn, over 50 days of that sounds brutal.
Those absolute fucking animals. You should have seen the conditions the girls were kept in. I swear, if I get my hands on one of them, the girls will be safe here. I've got plenty of food. They can hunker down and get the rest they need. What an ordeal they've been through.
A wholesome guy. I do like this guy.
I can't.
I've never been so happy to see Koryo in my life. I'm ashamed to think I used to judge him. It will take some time for us to recover, but we should be okay. I worry the younger girls will never be the same.
I thought we were going to die in that barn. No one should have to go through what we did. I'm afraid to close my eyes.
Seems there's nothing in here. Look at you. Hero of the day. I don't quite remember where the barn was. Oh, nice. I can just straight up kill you. Let's see if the barn is maybe open. There's some loot inside it. It's definitely not this way. This leads to here. But maybe, was it this? No, I think this leads to the radio transmitter. Oh no, this is the barn. Never mind. Level 15. Nice. Seems the doors are still closed too. Yeah, both of them. That is a bit interesting to me. I'm gonna go try to talk to the guys. I believe they're right over here. Oh, how about you? Oh, just got around the corner and I get fucking bombarded. I could have actually gone that way. Wait, let's see if my memory serves me right. I see lights, so I do think I am correct. Oh, that's some cooldown. Did not notice. No, I'm not hitting it. There we go. I just want to see if these guys have anything to say now that the women are freed. Actually, I don't know. Never mind. I was gonna say he's changed.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Heard some houses lost power up there.
Who in the hell screwed with the
Yeah, I forgot I can talk to you from here.
May you stand?
Okay, they don't have anything to say. I do want to go to the city as well. See if anyone up there has anything to say about these people being freed. God damn, okay, that is terrifying the way that this guy just zoomed across. I don't think there was anything here actually. do a finisher on you? Yeah. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Well, I'm not entirely sure. If I got back up for a second. Would have been crazy if I had any fight left in it after that. I don't remember if there was a guy here. I don't think there was. Hello there. Oh, yeah, have I fought a single boss yet? No, I don't think there are any bosses in the game. It is a very unique game in that sense. What the fuck? Yeah. It's a very interesting game. Bosses are great old choice. I agree, but I don't mind this. I don't mind there not being bosses. Let me kill him. Nice, actually got it. And the game's emphasis is a lot more on the exploration aspects. I don't really mind there not being any bosses or anything. Okay, these guys have all left because the van is gone. That's also a part of the reason that I have a hard time considering this a Souls-like. Is that white ring a key system like Neo? Yes, it is. It was the first thing I compared it to when I learned about it. You hated that crap, not gonna lie. I don't mind it. I think it's fine. I wasn't a huge fan of it in Neo, but that's because that game is so fast paced that I think it's just too much to think about. In this game it's fine. This game is a lot slower paced. Surely there's a no key mod for Neo 1. I don't know. There might be. You'd play that on God, yeah, until you get to the tiger, right? You need to reconsider. I've had times I wanted to replay Neo, and then I remember how miserable I was playing it, so I was like, maybe not.
Thank Sethrus they're safe. The call just came through. We really needed this win. This will do wonders for the town's morale. I can't wait to see my Tarja again.
After you heard amazing things about you, yeah, I've heard good things about the second one as well. And the third one actually looks kind of cool now that it's not the... I mean, it is still level based, but it's not the exact same way as the levels are like more open than they are in the previous two games. Well, if you redeem it, well, I would play it then. I've not played after this game, but I would play it like somewhat soon. Oh, yeah. For Beast of Reincarnation.
Thank you for stopping.
I just heard the news. They're safe. If ever we get through this hell alive, I'm paying for Koryo's drinks for the rest of his life. Oh, what a goddamn hero!
Damn, Neo 2. Yeah, I guess we'll get to play that game somewhat soon. I don't think I actually want to go here. I don't remember if I have it on Steam though. I know I have the the collection of Neo 1 and 2 on PlayStation. You don't know if the game's good, you just want to make me suffer for the boost in GTA payback. What do you mean? I was boosting perfectly. You were going so fast in that truck after I boosted. Like, sure, you might have went flying once or twice, but like, it was worth it. You went fast. You're like Lightning McQueen. I don't know if there's anything else oh, actually, there was the safe. Or, oh, where was it? It was close to the startup area. Explain why your truck ended up in the wrong lane whilst you're high. Well, that's the excuse. Oh, that's the reason. It was because you were high. You shouldn't be driving while you're intoxicated. Duh. You were trying to swerve cars driving 300 miles per hour at you. Yeah, that's because you drove while intoxicated. You're not supposed to do that, you know? That's against the law. And that was my product? I don't know what you're on about. I just boosted you to go faster. Was it this one? Yes. You put more effort into my product than your own. Hey, that just happens, you know. I also can archive that thing now. Here we go. It was this one, 4132. I'm evil like this game. What do you mean? I was just making you go fast. It's literally it. First day. Well, here we are. First day on the new job, and I'm just settling in. Gonna have to spruce this place up a bit. Grab is a prison cell in here. Finally, we're clamping down on these saps. After the shit these ingrates pulled with their so-called referendum, clearly we can't let them govern themselves. Glad our Daimos boys are patrolling here now. Put the fear of Sephiroth into them a little bit. I'd say wipe them all out, but I'm not in charge. Whatever. Maristan, more like Maristane. Got him. I guess it's as good a posting as any. Not too far from Tornin. I still drive up and see the kids on the weekend. Plus, I get to eat sap tears all day when I turn them around. I've been authorized to use deadly force, if needed. No one leaves, not on my watch. Okay, that was not all that exciting. Lockdown, mystery solved. You got 70k channel points just seeing 2 Sunset Overdrive playthroughs in the making? No. I do not allow that one. It is not on my my library list that I made. Evil, evil, evil. And you already made me play Sunset Overdrive once. I do not need to listen to that again. I want to see what it was. I chose to play it to prove it wasn't as. No, I'm pretty sure you claimed for me to play it. What's the thing I'm looking? Oh yeah, this one. Embry has to answer Lee Foundation Lublina Alliance creation. I don't know if I know Embry. Yeah, that crap should burn and cease to exist. It's not that bad. I do think it goes on for a bit too long, but it's not that bad. Do I have a theta? I do. Yeah, let's take out this one then. I made Earth an evil planet. It's not bad, man. It's fine. It's fun. I like the core. It's funny because I actually watched the video recently saying like, oh, that was about like games that are fun to 100%. And guess what game was there? Moving was the only fun part. Oh, okay, I apparently did not do the thing. Yeah, the movement is why, like, it's fun to play. Because then the movement is like everything. Dislike the video? No. I didn't. I rarely like or dislike videos, honestly. I'll dislike it if I see like some like Gen AI or something in it. Or if it's like trying to be informational but it's just completely wrong or something. I'll let you go back and dislike it. Nah, I don't think so.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? I won't do it again. I swear.
You're damn right you won't.
You think this is funny?
Disrespectful little shit.
I always forget how loud that is. Time loop Mariston Woods. Time loop collapsed. What is this? Beloved queen, under his gaze, your presence fills us with strength. Pessimist whore. And something courage. And something or courage. Did I get anything for taking this one out? I don't think I did. I was hoping this one would maybe give me access to the thing. That is quite disappointing. Like, I literally got nothing from it. Except for the fact that I closed it, I guess. Yeah, I was hoping it would maybe reveal a lever that could open this place. It does not seem a lot is the case, so I'm just gonna stuck not knowing how to get in there. I'm thinking like maybe I go underground somewhere and then that somehow goes all the way over here. I don't even like see any place underground. It's either that or there's a lever somewhere that opens the place. How much time that takes, because it always worries me. Level 15. Wasn't it already level 15? I could have sworn I got that earlier. I don't know if I've been out there actually. Maybe the answer lies out there. really dodged. That was annoying. Can I lure him out the back here? There is a cave. I guess I'll just ignore those guys. Okay, that was weird. I actually thought I was stuck for a second. Ah, beautiful. I wasn't here that I got the thing right. It was Gelgin, I believe. Yeah, I'm lucky. There we go, I can finally take out those ranger guys properly. Oh, it was those guys that spotted me. I don't like the look of that. Wait, where do they all despawn? You know, that is fine. Well, actually, I think I can take care of you. Nice. I find it interesting that this gate is closed too. I don't care about all these suppressors, man. I'm stuck. Okay. That was weird. Same thing happened there as ooh, nice, another one. That was when, well, when it last happened, then I got stuck. That somehow does hit her. Nice, I'll take that. I don't know how like I hit her with that, but I guess the game just doesn't register that there's an altitude difference when I use that that attack. There we go. Oh, there's the Olympic chest actually. I can't go there from here. This is where that one ranged character is. Okay, nice. We cleared the area. And I have this one item that I need. Beautiful. Oh, dude, that is beautiful. Another one. Mystery solved. We have 2 of those now. I think I'm only missing 2 as well. think that's actually in here, yeah. Oh, those two collapsed. This one is collapsed. This one is active. That one is active. This one's collapsed, yeah. So I can collapse both of these. Have I been and told you? Oh, I have, yeah, that's the... Oh, that's an annoying town. I forgot about that place. I hate it because it didn't work. I think I've done pretty much everything I can do here, though. Did I archive the newspaper? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Very nice. Is there anything else here I could archive, actually? Not that one. Not that one either. This one I don't know. And there's this jacket. I don't know if I could archive this one or not. I don't know if I've ever needed it. I mean, I could technically archive that one. I kind of know what to do with it already, so I'm not going to. I don't remember if I have any research items. I'm gonna talk to Tanya just in case I do.
Find something interesting?
No, apparently I did not find anything interesting. Right, let's go to Told You. I do remember, I think I remember where the thing is. It's like close to the barn. Now, where the barn is, I might not necessarily remember from here. Light and dark 3 failed. Lovely. Oh, was that you? Is that why that one just failed immediately? I got oh there. Why is that? I kill him in one hit. Damn. Just blocking late. I guess I've never been here actually, so that's why that one just failed immediately as I got there. I cannot see anything right here. This is probably where the 4th person was in this area, right at the start. It still sucks to miss that one up. Sam. Damn. Sam, known person updated. Damn, I really had to look at the picture to get an update on Sam. American Bulldog, white coat with black patches on his face. And that seems to have been everything that's here. Just a painting to look at, a picture to look at. Hearing the sound as if there's an enemy right here, but I don't see one. Ah, there you are. You're just hiding out the back. Oh. Time loop guardian. Okay, I didn't even know I hadn't lowered the thingy here yet. Then I kind of have to go around everywhere and make sure I find everyone. Oh, didn't expect it to attack that quickly. Why can I not hit you? I wonder where I've oh, there's another failed. I wonder where the last time Loop Guardian would be. Are you dead or something? Oh, was she like down there? Oh yeah, I guess that was her. Damn, that does suck. Oh dear. Wait, why did that guy die in 2 hits? That was a bit weird. Can I go anywhere else up the back here? I think I could. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way first. See if we can find any more enemies. Oh, there. What is that sound? I got no clue what that sound is. Oh, that just straight up missed me from point blank. Nice. I didn't hope that I could kill her before she did that. Didn't even stand a chance. Okay, now why did he enter the room? That was a bit weird. Oh, there. Alright, so I'm gonna make an assumption now and say that the reason that not all these enemies play the sound is that I've already killed them before. Oh, that's on cooldown and now something made me unable to use my thing. So basically just have to go somewhere and see if I or listen out for the sound. I will still like go through and try to kill every enemy as well. Ouch. Let's do this. Let's go back. There's no way that I remember all the enemies that are dead. I have killed before. I mean, I know for sure the one in here I killed before because that was required. I get up to the enemy. It does not seem like it. Maybe I could have if I didn't jump down here. Like go this way. Yeah, nice. Also one here. Again, I can't hit it. Don't know why that is. Oh, nice. We can do a finisher. I like that spin on it. That was pretty cool. Extra points for flair. I think I went down here already, didn't I? This is kind of where I started. Like the first area. Oh yeah, the HT is right there. I don't remember being on train tracks. You didn't make the sound, so maybe I have been on train tracks before. That was enough. Nice. There's the level up, final level up as well. Now it goes back here. Yeah, I really don't remember going on train tracks though. But maybe that was like the first thing I did. I do feel like it's very plausible that I went up the staircase first. I can dodge that back. I was zooming towards them there. Caspian Fran. I've definitely been here. really looks like there would be something down there and up here. Just for the fact that there are staircases, but apparently not. Kind of interesting that I'm just not hearing the sounds at all. But I am definitely missing a time loop guardian. Otherwise I would have heard the loud as fuck sound whenever I killed the last one. I'm very surprisingly not gonna get you here. Alright, we're back here now. Now we can go this way. I've already been here and killed that guy. And oh, hello there. A bunch of guys here. Did I do the tower already? No, that's where I have to do next. I'll go next. I got the sword, and I'm pretty sure I have to insert it into the tower. But I'm trying to figure out all the other stuff before I go do that. Block just as he was about to do that. I don't recall there being any enemies here, but I'm wrong. There's an enemy right there. Yeah, I feel like I've killed almost everyone now. There's probably one or two enemies over here. But I'm pretty sure the time loop is still too strong. Why you not? There we go. And there's the last one that failed. I actually... Oh, I thought I was hearing the music. I am. Okay, it's over there. Just want to see if there's anything in here. Does not seem like it. Unless that's just a time loop, I imagine it's these guys. Oh. No, I'm definitely killed you guys. I'm done with this. Okay, this was a charge attack. the last one in time. Oh, just barely not. Right, there we go. But yeah, I did not see the time loop guardian thing. Oh, time loop. Oh yeah, time loop guardian thing. Oh wait, I did kill the last one. Oh. I don't remember what this was. I don't think I've seen it. Just a cheap execution, damn. Just one more Theta time loop left. And once again, I didn't get a reward for this. I think it was actually only the first one I did. I think I've done everything in here though. And there's one I still don't understand. Nor that one. Yeah, just missing the one in Lake Signing. I think we'll go do that next. Get the last Theta out of the way. Probably also means that I'm close to the end of Act 2. Will take quite a while to get to this time loop though. Oh my god, I did not look at how big those mountains were. God damn. You know, I don't think I've ever really like looked all the way up in the sky. That is actually insane how tall these mountains are. I've only ever seen their side profile. I was not familiar with the game. I don't even think that was an attack. I think he just kind of sprinted at me. I probably should kill him. Just to get my weapon leveled up, but I can't really be bothered since I'm literally only here for the time loop. Also, my weapon is close to being leveled up, actually. Also reminds me that I have to sign in things. Not sign in, other things that I can use to level up my weapons. But yeah, why is the elevator not up? That's interesting. Right, let me just have a look though. Let me remove that one, I don't need that anymore. 1500. How much do I need on this one? I need 600. Oh, I wish I had some small ones. I do have 18 of them, so could just pop that. Does this really not go up all on the data pad? Does that actually pause the game? Oh, you can't open the data pad on an elevator.
To another peaceful year! Hail!
Last leader, at least I'm assuming so. I won in Sinatra Forest for a row. Actually, no, it might be sick now. I do have the sick now. Trust me, still. I do sure love having my ears blasted out. Bronze cup. A tarnished bronze cup bearing a sword and a flower emblem. Cool. And this one actually gave me an item. Nice. And that's about all that's here though, so we just leave. We go to Vista Hills next to get the rewards for the time loops we just closed, and then I'll probably go to leave. Oh, oops, wrong button. Just wondering why it didn't work first time. I was just straight up pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I want to go to leave because like I might possibly be able to open some things there.
Something?
Yes, I have actually. Sworn to secrecy. Performed research on all items related to the vigil. Nice. Pentos' poison cup, the vigil. This cup belonged to Pentos Algea, warden of grief of the full guard. Due to their belief that the limbic thread was largely contained, the Order of Eye decided to disband the full guard in 1513 AD. The disbandment occurred in the form of a mass poisoning of its members at a grand feast hosted by the Order, so that's what happened there. I figured it was poison. But that is an interesting way of doing that. Pentos had been harboring a growing distrust of the Order for some time. It was his last-minute trepidation that kept him from the feast. Having narrowly escaped betrayal at the hands of the Order, Pentos understood that the Full Guard's purpose was now more crucial than ever. He would go on to found the Vigil, an organization dedicated to carrying the Full Guard's mission away from the prying eyes of the Order. Traces of the poison used by the Order are still detectable inside the cup.
You can now read the article I wrote on the Vigil.
Tanya has finished her article about the Vigil. She has uploaded it to the datapad. The Vigil Unsung Guardians, manuscript draft by Tanya Albert, January 1993. So, is that the year this game takes place in? Because I've always been a bit curious about what year we're actually in. I just knew it was after 1992. I would guess it's then January 1993, considering she just made this. Right, the ancient guardians of Hedea, forgotten about oh my god, let's restart. We're going back on that. I messed up completely. The ancient guardians of Hedea, forgotten by history, fight to prevent the next calamity. The Order of the Eye had spent centuries dismantling theocratic rule, forging oligarchies, toppling monarchs, and manipulating faiths, all in an attempt to control the cycle of war. Yet, after 5 devastating calamities and endless bloodshed, the scholars faced an undeniable truth: their methods had failed. In the ruins of the 5th calamity, they devised a new approach. Instead of political maneuvering and covert operations, they would shape Hedea's future through culture. By elevating the carnival and the Week of Peace to sacred traditions, they ensured that every activation of the Eye of God coincided with enforced peace and festivity. In this way, they would control the people with minimal effort, letting Hedeans police themselves through custom and ritual. For over 1,000 years, the strategy worked. The Full Guard, once the first and last line of defense against the horrors of the calamities, became obsolete. The cost of maintaining soldiers, spies, and assassins was too great when no calamities arose. The Full Guard was ordered to disband with no more creatures to fight, but some refused. The legacy of the Ancestors to the Order. It is impossible to discuss the Vigil without first understanding the Full Guard. These warriors left their mark on Hedea through ruins, artifacts, sacred sites, and ancient weapons, remnants of a bygone era when they alone stood between civilization and destruction. Scholars saw danger in their own unchecked power. Despite their wisdom and detachment, they remained human, prone to patterns of corruption and arrogance. The Full Guard, meanwhile, feared something far greater: the outside world. As foreign empires grew stronger and technology advanced, Hedea risked becoming a relic of the past, unable to defend itself from external threats. Both saw danger. The scholars feared internal collapse, while the Full Guard feared invasion. The Full Guard was given one final mission: to safeguard the Eye of God from all threats, foreign or domestic. What that entailed remains a mystery. After the mission was completed and the Week of Peace was successful, the scholars decided that the Full Guard was no longer needed. The unwavering sentinels. In 1513, the Order of the Eye disbanded the Full Guard. Rumors swirled of executions of warriors hunted down and eliminated. Many accepted their fate, but one man did not. His name was Pentas Algea, the last Warden of Grief. Pentas Algea, the only Full Guard general to escape execution, vanished into the shadows with a small force of loyalists. Determined to preserve the duty, these warriors formed a new secret order, the Vigil. They vowed to continue the watch in secrecy, training new generations in the ways. Without the vast resources of the scholars, they relied on bloodline traditions, passing knowledge from parent to child, ensuring that at least some remained prepared for the next calamity. Pentas himself carried the last great secret of the Full Guard, the Keystone of Grief. More than that, he knew the location of the first forge, but when Pentas died unexpectedly, his secret died with him. The Vigil was now blind, left only with a mission, but not the means to complete it. Their sole purpose became one desperate search for lost knowledge. The search of the Limbic Age. The purge of knowledge initiated by the scholars had left history fragmented, rewritten, and erased. The Vigil worked tirelessly to reclaim what had been lost, but the Order of the Eye continued its censorship, ensuring that the past remained buried. Yet history cannot be erased. Clues lingered, hidden in ruins, whispered in old stories, locked away in the vaults of forbidden knowledge. For centuries, the Vigil found nothing of great significance. Morale waned. Membership declined. Their numbers dwindled. By the 20th century, Hedea entered a new era of turmoil. Geryon Yankel's dictatorship crushed all forms of opposition. The Carnival and the Week of Peace were cancelled. Civil war was on the horizon. The Vigil knew what this meant. They accelerated their search for answers. At long last, they found one. Expedition in the Umal Caves. A breakthrough came in one of the Order of the Eye's hidden vaults. Inside, the Vigil discovered the diary of Orunwe Mateus, a high-ranking Full Guard from centuries past. In its final pages, Orunwe detailed a mission into the Umal Caves led by General Cyrene, the Warden of Grief, preceding Pentas Algea. The writings spoke of monsters lurking in the tunnels, similar to those faced in past calamities. Even more tantalizing was that General Cyrene had hidden the Keystone of Grief deep within the caves. The Vigil was determined to find it. For years, they searched for the location of the Umal Caves. They might have failed until fate intervened. In 1977, a group of children in Trisk was arrested for wielding an ancient glowing sword. The arresting officer, a Vigil agent, recognized it immediately. He demanded to know where they had found it. Their answer led him to a blocked stone doorway carved into the cliffside. Above the entrance, barely visible after centuries of erosion, was a single sigil, the mark of Lady Margaret. The vigil found the entrance to the Umal Caves. The Watcher's Nest. The expedition into the Umal Caves was long, bloody, and costly. Creatures infested the tunnels, remnants of the surviving time loop from the third calamity. Years of combat and sacrifice followed before the vigil reached its price. In 1987, they found it, the Keystone of Grief. As they ascended back to the surface, they discovered something else, the remains of a long-dead Fall Guards. Among the corpses, they uncovered a scroll revealing the location of the Watcher's Nest in the Visa Hills. The modern ritual followed the lead. Inside the Watcher's Nest, they discovered fragments of history, cryptic text, and one name listed above all others, the First Forge. Searching for the First Forge. The First Forge, the birthplace of the Fall Guard, became the Vigil's new obsession. They believed it held the remaining Keystone relics, lost secrets, and possibly a way to prevent future calamities. As their investigation gained momentum, Hedea erupted into chaos. Ethnic tensions, political instability, and civil war threatened to tear the nation apart. Then came the worst. The Carnival and the Week of Peace were cancelled. The Vigil knew what this meant. Another calamity was coming. Desperate to find the First Forge before it was too late, they moved swiftly and their members began to disappear. Desperate times. At first they thought it was one of the warring factions capturing them, but their deaths were too precise, too calculated. Someone had betrayed them. Before they were completely wiped out, the Vigil reached out to me. They wanted someone to tell the truth. They had nearly uncovered the final clue, Pentas Algea's coffin. It had been found only weeks prior. Inside was a final message that might have led them to the First Forge. They never got the chance. The last Vigils gathered in the Visa Hills for one final meeting. We walked into an ambush. Now, only one remains. I am working with him to stop the ongoing calamity. God help us. Oh damn, that was a lot to read. But I guess that was a bit of like a summary of all the different relics like together. And a bit more detailed as well, I think, because not all of those items were that detailed, at least based on memory. Right, so I wanted to go to Visa Hills to talk to Brahm. So halfway through reading all that, was actually considering just not reading anymore, because I realized it was like a lot of it was kind of just a summary, or like the same thing we've read before but reworded a bit. But then I realized like there was a little bit more depth to some of it. I kept going. I think that was the most reading I've done in just one go in a very, very long time.
Remember, whenever you accomplish...
What's our status on time loops?
Keep it up. The creatures don't stand a chance with you on the job. You're
damn right. Rapture. Rapture's energy swells around you and erupts in an embrace that damages all nearby limbic entities. That sounds pretty nice. Very enhanced, nice. Polix Previdence. Active relic. You're watched over from on high, becoming impervious to damage. For 30 seconds? I mean, it has a 9-second cooldown, but still... Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. You can lift Night Fade Elite. The terror of night enshrouds you, making you undetectable. Chromatic Shield. No thank you. Passive relic. Attune your weapon's resonance, increasing their experience gained. And a terrifying burst of recall. No, I don't care for that one. Grief energy gathers and discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. That does sound pretty good. As for like, weather the shifting sands, reducing limbic energy costs. Okay. Well, we can replace Fury. and I think that's about it. I can replace. Wait, I already had Fury Elite? Oh, Fury Enhanced. Ah, Fury Elite. Okay, never mind then. And I need to replace Rage Spike. Also realized while getting all those items, I kind of want to make weapons of each class, not necessarily because I want to use the different ones, but I want to see the designs of the weapons. Because as of now, I've not seen that many. I've seen Polearm of Grief and Ecstasy, no, Terror and Ecstasy, Great Sword of Rage, Sword of Grief and Ecstasy, an Axe of Limbic Twin. Oh, and that's the normal one. Twin Axes of Rage and of Grief. I want to see the others as well. I guess I want to go to the National Library now. See if I can figure some more stuff out there. Before we go check that out, though, I do have to go to the toilet. So you guys can see the epic BRB screen. Let me just get that out here, and then I shall be right back. I am back. Let's get rid of that screen there and continue on. I'm not sure if I even have anything for this area, but I do want to check. I want to see if like there's anything I could possibly figure out. The main one I have in mind is that note that says like something about the clock being broken. Being right in between someone's passwords. Computer room D. Could be this one. There's not a clock here, but there's one right outside. Let me just read what exactly the note says. Is it this one? No. I think it's on this page then. Then earlier today, the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right, it's crazy. In between all the numbers, same order from left to right. So 7654, but there's a 6-digit code now. Yeah. Would it maybe be, assuming that they might be using 24-hour clocks, it could maybe be 18. What would that be exactly? 1d7, 18, 27, 21. No. Could also go see if there's any other place that I might need a password. Does it say anything about where they work? Like what department? No, it doesn't. I don't quite remember where I picked this one up. I found on the corpse in Talchu. That is fairly close to here, so there is a solid chance that they do work here. Let's see if there's any other stuff that I can try to be hackermans about. Maybe here in the middle. And guess what? I'm bad at guessing, so I don't know. I kind of forgot what this was. Oh yeah, actually I do remember it. It's got Silent Hill 2 and 3 American editions for around £80. You man really buying the American age rating. Could be a scam, so you're not having your hopes set too high. Well, let's hope it's not though. They're worth around £240 each. Oh, I see you. You're trying to flip him. Complete. Very nice. Facts. You know, I can respect the hustle. I plan to hold survival horror as the new goal for real. Yeah, it kinda is. Oh, there. Kinda forgot about you.
Did you find Locke?
And nothing else to talk to that guy about. I don't think I have anything to trade him either. No.
I'm trying to get this poor family out of the city. They're Palomist. Easier said than done with all the checkpoints. I was supposed to meet. Since the war began, he helped me forge documents for trapped citizens, but his office is locked up. Maybe it was silly of me to come here with everything that's going on. I suppose I could try forging the documents myself.
Let me try to give you. Oh. Well, I can try giving you ID
These are the
cards.
exact cards we're trying to forge.
Ah, nice.
Wonderful. Just need a way to officialize these somehow. I'm trying to get this poor family easier since the war.
I
Maybe
didn't expect her to say that thing again. So, did I give them to her, or do I have to unlock this room first before I can give them to her? I think I gave them. I think they were in that first one, and yeah, I don't see them anywhere. I definitely gave them away.
Agatha was a well-respected local, one of the few who genuinely, when she offered to help.
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels.
I'm scared. Forgive my husband. He doesn't quite. We must leave. For the...
I still don't see why we have to leave.
How many digits is this? This is also 6 digits. God damn. And Embry knows the code. I don't know who Embry is though. I have 5 digits here. What do they say again? They're lying to us all. Lift the veil and see the light. The truth will set you free. We have acted the sheep long enough, and the proof is in plain sight. This was found in the Upper Leaf area. Wasn't 154 Darkest Street also the one that someone lived on? I've archived that note by now, so I don't really know which one it is. Oh no, not even close. What the fuck? Okay, well I don't know what this is. I don't know who Embry is. Are there like any upper clocks anywhere? There's this one. It stopped at the exact same time. So as that one. Yeah, so The answer is definitely something along the lines of that. Goddamn, calm down. Oh, this is not the room. Place I wanted to go. Maybe it's 21, 27, 18. I mean, actually, no, maybe it's not like that. Maybe it's the minute on all of them, and that one is at 33 or 2. I can't really tell. We'll try 32. Wait, what was it again? 32, 27, 21. 32, 27, 21. 33, 27, 21. 32, 28, 21. 33, 28, 21. God damn. There's none of those. Wish I could zoom in on this. That is definitely like 21. And the second one is probably 28. I would say it's kind of like right in between the two. And the final one I would say is 32. Yeah, I could try 21, 27, 32. No. Okay, 21, 28, 32. No. Or maybe it's 76, 65, 54. 76, 65, 54. No. I don't remember, like, because this was picked up in Taltu, right? I don't remember needing a password there. Is it maybe... I mean, that wouldn't be what this thing says, but I was... Oh, actually, no, you do say first up there. I was gonna say 2, 3, and then the numbers in the clock. but I'm not entirely sure. Saying two because this is both. Maybe 1 free. No, what was it? But again, that wouldn't fit what she says though. 1 free 7654. No. I'm kinda at a loss for that one. It is pretty convenient that every single clock is the exact same time, huh? This computer doesn't say anything, right? No, just National Library Public Access Terminal. I'm trying to go to the upper leaf place and then see if maybe it's in the area. And literally every single one is in that very specific spot. I don't think there was anything out here because I already checked the safe in the dumpster. We checked this. I don't think there's anything else to interact with. I don't remember if there was anything else though in this area to go discover. These guys still chilling here though.
Thanks again for helping.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you. There's something about this country.
We got called here for a public disturbance. They were really fired up. Shit went...
I don't really heard all of that. I don't remember if this is the area with the the offices. I don't think so. Oh wait, no, it is. Never mind. I mean, if we're going by this one, no, that wouldn't be a 6 digit, that would be 7. That would be 10, 11, 12, 1.
Bunch of corrupt snakes lining their pockets while he lied to. We went after.
I do think there was something in the offices downstairs though that I didn't unlock. I guess we'll just go down there then. Seems there's no enemies either, which is pretty convenient. I don't remember if this was the way though. Oh, it was. Nice. And it was office 108, and there's this safe here. But that's not a computer, so there's no way that would be the answer, because they mentioned that the code is specifically for a computer. Yeah, computer password right there. There's a 4-digit code of this file, number 109. I don't know if there's a way to know whose office this was.
How could we have been so blind? For years, they've been pumping their poison into our minds. TV, radio, music, even our children's school books. And those fucking speeches! We lost ourselves. We became their weapons. Just wind us up.
I don't remember
point us at
him
each other.
saying this.
They played us like a fiddle. And this one? Behind the door?
Oh,
she's part of
I remember that part. I don't remember him mentioning all the other stuff. It does seem that that's the only thing I'm missing in here though, in this area, is the 4-digit code for the safe. We're gonna have a look at what we have there. That's Gelgen. It's not related to that. Gelgen. Don't know about this one. This one does mention the Office 108 about at the end. An agent setting. I don't know if that is of any importance. I do believe I tried all of these numbers already. Broaden your mind, find the clues, the truth is out there. Is that this? I'm still missing one then. Which we could trial and error if it's just that one. Oh, whoops. Although I also don't know the order of this.
December 15th, 1992. We've made an unexpected discovery in the tunnels below the cemetery, 2 doorways with dial-lock mechanisms. This is truly curious, as they do not appear on any of the ancient schematics we've previously recovered. The first doorway and its locking mechanism are replete with House Astor symbolism. My initial theory, and this is a long shot, is that the symbols on the dial represent the
I'm not
members
sure
of Lord Astor's family.
where
We know Lord
this is
Astor was
talking
obsessed
about.
with the image of the perfect family. The patriarch sitting squarely at the head, just as the crown rules its subjects. I will keep you apprised, should I discover anything more about the door.
The tunnels below the cemetery. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I might have the code here. So Lee Foundation, Lublina Alliance creation. So we have the Lublina Alliance here, 734. Then there was one that mentioned leave all the time is this one. Oracle leave, 537. So maybe that could be a hint. I don't know what it means with Embry has the code though, if that's the case. We can try to go back to the other leaf then. Have a look. Do I remember my way though? I think it's this way. Yeah, it was. It's just a matter of whether I remember how to get down there. Obviously with time I'll definitely be able to. I just don't think I'll get there immediately. I do think it's faster to go to the left here though. I don't think that's the right way. I could maybe also try following the signs. Bug restoration. Right, let's see. So the first one is Leaf Foundation. That's the black one. So 537. Seven three four 537 734 537 734. Holy, who the fuck is Embry then? Like that? Why? Why does it mention that? Look, I unlocked his office in the basement of the National Library. Okay, well we can do this then. They are done. That's so confusing. Because I was thinking like, okay, I have to find Embry, and then I just didn't think about what the other two might have meant. Like it still confuses me now. Because like, what does Embry mean? Like, who or what is Embry is really the question I have. I thought at first when I went, right before we went back here, I thought maybe it was the publisher or something here. No, or cover design, I guess it would be in this case. But no, that was not the case. I don't think these mention Embry either. No, they don't. I don't know if I need those two.
I've spent the evening poring over the newest arrival from Matham Abbey. Marvelous. Truly a spectacular piece. The binding, the leatherwork, the embroidery, just exquisite. The accompanying letter states that it originates from the mid-9th century. Truly amazing. By far the oldest project I've worked on. I can smell the 1,000 years of musty history wafting up from its pages. Delectable. I could hardly contain my excitement. I began working immediately. Upon the very first incision to the leather-bound cover, I made a startling discovery. A strange, narrow object folded into the fabric. It is clearly ancient. I doubt even the priests know of its existence. The enigmatic nature of this tome continues to astound me. I've set the relic aside for now. Once the restoration is complete, I'll endeavor to find out more.
Gospel of TR, an ancient leather-bound tome containing hundreds of handwritten pages. The cover is tattered and the spine bent. Database, religious text codifying the creed and central tenets of the limbic cult written by Francis Aldrich circa 850. Highlighted, in the hallowed hills of Vissa, the faithful begin their ascent. Only with supreme conviction shall they hope to gain ingress into the great serpent's maw. Ecstasy awaits only those of unwavering devotion. Oh, that's nice. That's what I needed there. Note, favor Zode. A note with details on a secret exchange. It was found here, yeah. Look, a few people here at the ministry are starting to get suspicious. Had to move the drop location to Office 109. The code is 2703. Well, okay, there we go. Nice. You can pick it up anytime after 9 PM. As for the blank cards, same place as usual. Listen, this is the last time you and I are square after this. I'm out. If you had any sense, you'd stop this forging nonsense before you get yourself hanged. These people don't fuck around. G. 2703. Nice. Let me talk to you again.
I'm trying to get this
piece against the wall.
Maybe it was.
I guess nothing here then. I can't fast travel in this area. I guess it's too small. think that's the last thing here, right? I will come back again just to see like if they move or if they have anything.
Hey, I found additional information on the Serpent Mound mentioned in the Gospel of Tear.
Nice. Let's talk then.
Let me know if you want more information.
Yes, that's why I'm talking to you.
Tanya, do you know anything about the Serpent's Maw mentioned in the book?
The two-headed snake artifact embedded in the Holy Book's cover remains a mystery. Let's face it, knowing Hadia and its old ruins, it probably opens something, right?
Yeah, probably.
As for the Serpent's Maw, it's located in the Vissa Hills. I remember seeing a giant serpent head sticking out of the ground. The snake's body twists and turns all over the rocky ridges. You can see the snake's head from where we first met. It's due east. I'd start looking there.
I do recall that, so that does make a lot of sense, you know. But we are going back to the National Library first. No, sorry, the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. I think I still remember how to get down there. Also, can I travel to ABC? No, this area is also too small. Not here. Oh yeah, I think it's a staircase there. Yeah. Right, here we go. 2703. Nice. What do we get? Official Hedian stamp. A small stamp and ink pad found in a locked office. Okay. Stamp press used for officializing documents issued by the Hedian government. So I'll probably go back to her. I think. Agatha. Something like that. I'll go back to her and give her the thing. So she can officially do whatever. Fortune documents. I think that would be everything here. Wait, I'm missing a computer. I think that was the National Library. I think this was everything here. I think this area is actually cleared now. Yeah, we're missing stuff in that area. There's the one computer. Now I have no clue what the answer is to. I'm actually getting, I was starting to get the hang of these areas. There you go, and then I trade you the stamp.
Excellent. This should be all I need for the documents. Thank you, you've given these people a chance.
You are welcome. A way out. Good deed
I
accomplished.
can never match Locke's talent, but I'll do my best. Thank you again. Now, I only hope it will be enough to get these people out.
I wish you good luck. Do I have any missing things right now? An ornament symbolizing TR. The two-headed snake was detached from its cover. I found the book in the basement of the National Library. The book mentions that the servants of TR began their ascent at the Serpent's Maw in Vissa Hills. Tanya said the Serpent's Maw is east of where we first met in Vissa Hills. Vissa Hills. Nice. That one I can archive now. That's pretty much it. I'll give that one because I already read it. Deeds. Like, which deeds am I missing? I'm missing Incognito and Family Feud, and I don't really know where Incognito is needed for. It's after this one. Should I try giving the jacket to the distressed woman? I mean, now I know that I don't lose it if they don't actually accept it, like if they don't need it, so I might as well give it a shot, right? That was the issue I had before, was like I wasn't sure if they would accept it even if they didn't need it. I guess we might as well try. And then after that we are done, we'll leave for now, and we'll go to Braun first, get our rewards for doing that deed. And I don't know what it would be after then, after that. I don't think she'll accept the jacket, like, because she's already out. We'll see.
I don't have any use for this.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Don't want it to make sure. Hey, where was I going again? I have Braun. Give me that reward.
Remember,
have I helped?
The bare minimum.
Signet Ring of Ecstasy. While grievously wounded, all sources of healing are more effective. Okay. Not gonna be using that. And we shall try going to the snake. Did she say the entrance was east? Let me have a look. Said the Serpent's Maw is east. Yeah, but where? Why would I go there? It does say that, yeah, the began the ascent at the mall, but how would you get up there? Do you see a weird thing right in front of it? I think there's just gonna be some lore I can read about. Yeah, it is. Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will lead. Okay, so I guess that was just the hint, was that like I should get to this so I can follow the thing, but the thing is I already kind of know where I entered. I think it's like up there. That seems a bit odd to me that it would be giving me that hint. Knowing that it's related to the serpent is all I really need to know, I think. I don't remember if I can enter from right here though. No. Can I go here? No. And there's the door. I don't think this thing fits here though. Yeah. That's a different icon. What about up there maybe? No, I can't even get up there. I don't think this loops around to there, but I'm gonna have a look anyway. I believe that, yeah, this goes to the guys at the camp.
The others left with that young man, Atticus. He may have, but no, Albin and I will continue to rest here for now.
Maxine.
Wanted to see if they had anything new to say. No, oh, actually, it just goes to dead end. I was gonna say, I don't think this exits out where I want it to. I mean, that was right, but I did actually think there was an exit though, because I remember there was one of these caves that was a bit more open-ended, in the sense that there's more places to go. Let me read that note again, actually. This one here. Only with supreme conviction shall they hope to gain ingress into the great serpent's maw. Like, from what I'm understanding, I'm supposed to actually get into the maw for the serpent. That fits pretty well in there. That was a bit random that I just came across that. Oh, but there we go. Token of the Serpent. Handcraft the bronze token engraved with the serpent. Nice. Now I can go up there. Yeah, I just randomly remembered that I had not like unlocked whatever was in there. I didn't quite remember that it was that one. I remember it was just one of the two places with the chest. So remember there's also one like over there or something. Do I lose this thing though, or do I take it out and be able to reuse it? I just lose it. There we go. New area unlocked. Hello, buddy. I get the finisher? Okay, there we go. That was the wrong button. Continue your ascension through the Serpent's Coil. The way will yield to the token of the moon. Ah, I see. So we need a new token. I did see a yellow item over here. Key, mine. Oh, nice. I don't know if I can find my way back to where I think that might be used. Alley, mine entrance by the water tower, you idiot. Oh, so that's probably where that key is needed. Mine entrance by the water tower. Okay, I don't quite remember where the water tower is. I've never paid attention to that actually, so I didn't even know there was a water tower. Oh, there. There's the level 16, beautiful. I assume this is locked from the other side, okay. Let's go take care of this guy first. I'm assuming this is the trail that leads to the Maxi guy and his wife. Also, can I get up to you? No. Goddamn, 2 hits from full health. I did not expect that. Let me see if I can open this first. I figured. I wanted to make sure. Well, I don't have many other choices, so let's jump down. Time loop guardian was killed. Nice. There's another time loop somewhere here. Oh, I did not see this guy here. did not say I gathered any materials from picking that up. I mean, like maxed out maybe? And I'll get up there from here. Let's take this side path then. Let's take you out, why not? You're probably a guardian. Oh, he was not a guardian. Unlucky. Oh, this time I actually got the shard. Oh, that's not an item. Bro. Okay. I don't know how I just slid off there, but I did. There we go, that's better. Cap, grief. Where does the silence your sorrow? The new cap, therefore we do wear it. That was a time loop guardian, goddamn. Damn, there's a lot to nothing. How does that sound? I'm surprised they didn't just block off this path earlier then, if like there was nothing there. Wait. Hello, guys. I did not realize I was going back here. This is the one of the gates I was thinking about at some point. I see this path. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say like that feels like quite a big ways to. That really leads to nowhere. The guardian was killed. And this is the okay. This is here. I mean, I guess I took out the time loop guardians, but in terms of like getting something, I got nada. I mean, I got a new cap. I'm not gonna say no to a new cap. Would have rather a new poncho, but I'm not saying no to a new cap. I also just realized I can actually go back. I want to see if maybe I missed a path, something. Well, then we go find the water tower, I guess. I'm assuming that I should have just traveled to APC, I guess, if that's my assumption. I'm assuming that it's the like the ladder that goes down right where Atticus was. At least I think it was like right where he was. There's the water tower. I don't think it was here. Damn, my water tower is sounding real creaky. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't near me, save just in case. Okay, it wasn't quite where Atticus was standing, but it was close enough. And I guess it's this one that needs a key. Yeah. There we go. I do want to recheck the rest here though. Okay, well there's not much to check. Bruh, that didn't hit. Why did it sound like that guy was like about to sneeze? Does that also work here? It does, okay. Let's go through here first. I didn't even realize that that key didn't get used or like removed upon use. Hello there. Because I was so used to that always happening, so I was like, okay, that key is done for now. But no, what was the number one to use, or another use of it? For some reason these guys you can only do the execution from the back. Damn, none of those attacks actually hit. My little guardian was killed. I missed this ladder the first time around. I'm surprised I saw it the second time actually. I saw a picture of a rat, so I'm assuming it goes to the other side of the thing. Other side of this, yeah. There's the token of the moon. Unlock that. We have here some ecstasy stuff. I do not have the matching one, sadly. Alright, well, I was not done down here. What was another path to go check out? Shortcut unlocked. I do recall seeing that guy. Although I don't fully remember where. Oh, but we can unlock this now. This place looks evil. Why is it so red down there? I thought I hit that guy too, actually. Oh, nice. My battery's low. It's fine. Let me find my cable. There we go. Should be charging now. That it is. Right, we came from there. Let's head further down. At first I thought maybe it was like some lava or something, but no, there's like nothing down there, seemingly. Greed fraud, nice. Oh, what's this? A note containing mysterious maxim found on corpse in the mines of Vista Hills. Watches nest eternity. As the hours of the day slip by, as the months of the year pass, and the seasons turn, and the four corners of Hedea are vigil endures. Okay, limbic doors and Edra Hilltop. Eternity mystery. Hilltop. And that was also everything here. Is that the one that I keep going back to? The one before the tower? I just remembered it was not through there that I came. It was not through here either. I missed the ladder again somehow. Right here. It's kind of, it's pretty well hidden. It blends into. Only really giveaway about it is like the fact that there's a wooden wall right next to it. It was over here that I needed it. Hopefully this leads up to that one ranged enemy. I think I see an item here. Yeah, I do. Limbic capacitor. Yippee. I've not used a single one this entire game. I'll use my limbic powers all that often. It's only really in a pinch. So stuff like this. What the fuck? Bro, just cancel his combo to do a new attack. It really is a nut tree all over. There we have the time loop. The guy standing alone. Jeez. You go so far with the running attack. Ecstasy set. To the coffer of the rolling hills of bygone strife. Guess the hills, that's this area. A bit surprised there's nothing there. Alright, let's fight, buddy. What do you got? There we go. You have to say here, from head to head, so shall you complete your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the palm. Yes, that's down here. Yeah. Time loop. France is a church. Hello, buddy. Oh, you have 2 of them. Okay. Oh, you have 3 of them. Goddamn. Okay, that was a bit more. That was like an entire extra one. Where's the last one? Did I kill it already? I might have. There we go. Time loop guardian was killed. What is this? Oh, token of the palm. I didn't expect that to just be open. I was expecting to, what's it called? Like, need something for it. Let me just save. Don't really need to. Did I check the over? Yeah, I did check the overside. That was a red item. I'm assuming this one is a row. And loop is too dangerous. Oh, like I had like a yellow face, indicating he had like a yellow haze attached to him. Still have that snake emblem, I just realized. This seemingly goes somewhere I've not been. Is this the snake's maw? No. Oh wait, we're here. Okay. Time Lord Guardian was killed. Nice. A bit surprised there's nothing here. I gotta admit, that's a bit disappointing. I made this entire side path and there's just nothing. Letter Land Grant, an old decaying parchment written by Queen Viga offering a land grant to an upstart religious movement. Okay. 18th of June, 857, to the esteemed Francis Aldrich. I write to you this day in a bid to resolve the conflicts of the past. I prefer to settle the matter diplomatically, as civilized persons. I choose the path of mercy. In this, my husband and I differ greatly. Be grateful that it is not he who writes this letter. Though I do not support your cause, you may consider me sympathetic to your plight. It was mere centuries ago that the Sabinian Reformation suffered comparable persecution during its humble beginnings. I will not abide similar bloodshed under my rule. I believe tolerance is the key to a united Hadea. I hereby bequeath unto you a territory in the north of Jehania, known as the Plains of Mist. Here you will be free to conduct your rites of worship and develop your community however you see fit. In exchange, you and your followers are to remain within the territory's borders and away from the faithful communities of the kingdom. We will also provide a yearly teeth to the crown as restitution for this generous accommodation. The attendants accompanying this letter will assist you with the relevant details. Vega Philo, Queen of Hadea. Plains of Mist. Very well. I saw another path somewhere. I think it was this one. Clay vase. A delicate clay vase with a primitive depiction of a two-headed serpent. Seems that's everything here. And then I think that also does it. No, there's gotta be more in the area. Because there's the time loop. Never mind, I can enter it. Just didn't do the loud as fuck thing that I'll hear in a second.
I found it! It's mine! No, whose is it, fucking little shit?
Or even spit on him after he died. Oh, this is Tier Theta. Well, that's unlucky.
I found it! It's mine! No, whose is it, fucking little shit?
I was just curious on if the row could be used. Okay, I was expecting this to be row, but it was gonna make sense because I would see tier 3 enemies if it was row. Alright, well then we are done here for now. Until next time. Was it through here? I don't quite remember if it was through here that I got to that other guardian. I missed this though. Through our frail and wayward hearts, through the unchecked tempest of our sins of passions they pass, like waves, though unbarred, through unbarred windows into this forlorn land. Yet, as they lay the path for his coming, so too do they bend us to our delirious repentance. Isn't there a book in there? Yes. I was very fortunate. I don't really know where I want to go. Like, obviously the forest would be pretty decent to go to.
Find something interesting.
Maybe I should just do that. We also still haven't been in, I don't remember the name. Was it Jelgil or something like that?
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Base of the 8th tribe, Ancient Hadea. This clay vase dates from approximately 2000 BC. The primitive painting depicts the two-headed serpent Tiar coiling its mighty body around the tribe of early Hesselans, presumably for protection. Records pertaining to this tribe are scarce. This vase suggests that they worshipped Tiar, in stark contrast to other tribes of the time who worshipped Zephyrus. It appears that the tribe in question was shunned and forsaken by the others, eventually settling in the area known as Vesa Hills today. Perhaps it was they who erected the fabled serpent mound of Visa we know today. I think we go to the forest now. I've postponed it for long enough, and I can definitely solve some puzzles there now. Some quote-unquote puzzles, which is basically just bring this item to there. Get this item from elsewhere and bring it to there. God damn, there's 2 hits. Oh wait, this needs grief. Oh, I have them. That's fine. I was thinking it was the ecstasy one. Oh, okay. One big doors to Netra Hilltop, but this is also Hilltop. Didn't expect this to go this deep. Oh. Oh, hello guys. Hope you do good. This is sick now. Thinking. God damn, what the fuck? POV, your pole arm getting swung right into someone's face. What the fuck? Time Loop Guardian was killed. I was expecting that to be louder when I'm right next to it. General Firian's journal. A page from the personal journal of a Palamas general in charge of torturing Sabinian prisoners. From the private writings of General Firian, year of Our Lady 918. Spire sings tonight. Its halls echo with the wails of the damned, and I, their conductor, wield the baton of justice most exquisite. The Sabinian wretches, eyes wide with dread, are dragged forth like cattle to the altar of their reckoning. Oh, how their tongues betray them before the lash is even struck. They babble prayers, they barter with words that hold no coin in this sacred place. One, a youth of barely 20 summers, dared plead, thinking mercy could be plied from my hand. A foolish notion. His screams as the irons kissed his flesh did please me more than any psalm sung in the chapel. I think that's pronounced psalm, I'm not sure. He crumbled, as they all do, his body broken before the rack had taken its full toll. It is always the proudest who shatter first. Their arrogance turns to mewling within a few strokes of flail. What a righteous duty it is, to cleanse the land of this vermin. What a gift, to hold dominion over agony and watch it shape itself into obedience. The spire stands tall upon the bones of traitors, its stones steeped in the sweat of the suffering. Come down, another cartload of prisoners shall arrive, another day's symphony awaits. Another scroll. Oh, ancient scroll. A wooden box containing an antiquated scroll with faded writing. Alright, let's check this one out now. Presumably this is the final Sigma time loop.
We'll suffer your funds no longer! TR, take you!
Oh, damn. That's brutal.
We'll suffer your funds no longer! TR, take you!
Wait, so she also died here. I guess she couldn't live with what she had done, so she like decided to just sit there. Was that gap always there? I'm not entirely convinced. Wait, okay, that was weird. Not entirely convinced this was always here. Hello there. I always forget about them, man. I somehow killed 2 of them there. Bruh. Why is this thing dodging like crazy, man? I didn't even need to do all that. There we go. Now I can put the sword in. And before we continue here, I'll take a little break to go get some food, and we'll be back later. I have some ready to eat, so it shouldn't take too long. We'll see. I'll put up the BRB screen as usual, you know, it's epic, I have to. And yeah, obviously I'll be right back. And we are back. I am well fit and capable of continuing for a few more hours now. I have no clue what that sound was. I think I'm gonna go here first, actually. More likely to forget this area. Although it seems there might actually just straight up be nothing here. Yeah. Like, genuinely nothing. I do wonder if the statue means something new. There's multiple of them, so probably not. Damn, it's light. Okay, there are a bunch of different doors I can actually check out here. Not quite expect that. There's nothing around here, okay. Well, let me just check this door first. Nope. And then we check this door, I think. I do kind of also want to check the other door, see if it's like openable, but I don't want to open it if it is, because then I might forget that I didn't go that way. That was some weird movement. Wonder if that is generally an Unreal Engine issue. Like enemies starting up an attack and then switching it. Because I've experienced it in this game and not Tria now. It's definitely not as bad in this game though. Like, first of all, it doesn't happen as frequently, but also it's not as impactful as it was in Nutria, for the better. Because holy, in that game it was so frustrating. Let's check the other door here. Hello there. Damn, couldn't turn around in time. Look, from the other side, okay. Yeah, I actually had a feeling it was after seeing how far that path went, but I wanted to make sure nonetheless. Yeah, check the gate on the other side. And that one had, bruh. Can't believe that just happened. That one, the other gate, doorway, I guess, not gate. Had nothing in it. Actually, no, that one wasn't open. It was the one down here I was thinking about. Oh, these staircases are actually separated. Didn't realize that. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's a lot of enemies. I don't even see your health bar. Okay, you died in 2 hits. Are there so many enemies that I can't see the health bars for the sake of performance or something? What's with the music? That's the most, like, intense. Well, I don't know. Intense is not the word. That's the most rhythmic the music has been for the entire duration of the game. Well, besides the... Oh my god, that was satisfying. Besides the one time with the radio, I guess. Didn't realize there was a guy up there too. Damn, I missed that one. Let no Sabinian wretch, no cursed husk of the walking dead, pass beyond this threshold adorn in even a single thread. Stripped they shall be, laid bare as befits the despised and the doomed. Their garments, unworthy of keeping, shall be heaped here and cast into the cleansing fire. Oh, nice sounds. We got the second one. Dude, that is actually insane how many there are. And it does surprise me that the performance is actually not awful. Not gonna lie, at the start I was kind of tempted to just go into the middle of everything and use the whirlwind attack. I think that would be so fun to just make it like the most chaotic thing ever. But for the sake of all that is sacred, that's the word I was looking for, I decided not to do it. Although they are pretty easy to deal with. Because seemingly they are rank 1 enemies. They're just ranked up, shaking my head. Look from the other side. Favorite message. Not gonna lie, I expected you to not be able to get through here, and I was thinking like, I wonder if you could soft lock yourself in there. It seems they did think about it. The hitbox there was actually accurate. I want to have a look at this. I almost fell down there. Abyss of Demise, Passage of Tending. I'm assuming I can jump down in that gap. Well, that was an enemy. It was just a cliff. Oh wait, there's a ladder. I did not see that. I was ready to just jump right down there. Holy, what is this? Are those all skeletons? There's no safe that way down from here, seems. Oh. Never mind. Like, this definitely feels like an area that would have like a boss fight. Thought for sure some enemies were gonna rise from the water there. Judging by how far this goes up, this probably goes to that one item I saw. I think that was a yellow item too. Yep, here we have it. Key rusted, an ancient partially rusted skeleton key. It has an interesting symbol on it. Emergency stash, mystery unlocked. I shall clarify, I did actually see the ladder there. I chose not to use it because of how short the drop was. How do we get to those two? Oh, would you have a look at that? There's an item over there. That's probably where the ranged enemy was. I didn't notice that the first time. I even looked out, seeing if I could spot something. And I did not. Can I go up there? No. Just kinda look like it. Oh, didn't know she was doing that. Get up to you from here? I think I can. Nice. You are annoying. Eager embrace enhanced. You traverse space at a latent speed and embrace a targeted limbic entity, leaving it stunned with overwhelming euphoria. I think I saw an enemy down there. Or maybe not. Could have sworn I saw one. One of the basic ones. I mean, by now they're all kind of basic. I think, in my opinion, that's the biggest downside of this game so far, is the enemy variety. How long ago was it that I got the trophy for seeing every single version of the Hollow guys? Like, that was early in the game. Because we're on almost 30 hours of game time, I think. Obviously there's the haze enemies, which are a bit different, and they are without doubt the cooler enemies, but I do prefer fighting the other guys actually, because you can parry them. I mean, I think you can with the other guys too, it's just not as obvious. This is where I need the key, maybe? Yes, it is. I think this one rusted. Yay. So exciting. Emergency stash. Mystery solved. What an exciting reward. Yippee. Jewel dagger. An old dagger with gemstones embedded in the hilt. Also a green item up here. Honestly, I'd probably rather take that. Yep, no, just does nothing. Is someone? Oh yeah, someone is behind me. Didn't see what that was. I think it was a limbic capacitor. At least it looked like it. There's a number one. I'm pretty sure that was the exact thing I thought. Yeah. I need something from here. Interesting. Do I need like a small gear? What fits in between these? Kinda looks like it. Character. I don't expect a melee character to make sound from that far. Yeah, that's probably the gear. Gear, Spire, yep. I'm surprised. What a crazy puzzle. I gotta admit, that one feels a bit lazy. You might as well just have the thing working. Supposed to like pull something? I figure it would just start working once you connected them, since this one is turning. Oh, I never even tried the elevator actually. I just realized.
Throw a rock in Hadia, and you will either hit a corpse, a cemetery, or a mass grave. That pile of bones, they've been at each other's throats for a long time.
Too long. The Sabinians were the victims this time. I'm sure if we look hard enough, we'll find a pile of Palamist bones out there somewhere.
Yeah, that's actually something I wanted to mention earlier as well.
We can
Once
only
they're
hope.
done talking. Okay, but that was something I wanted to mention earlier as well, like how the game shifted from like palamists being the suppressed group, and then we turn into the Sabinians being suppressed. Shows pretty well how like there really is no winning side in war. Civilians all are losers. Faded parchment, a worn faded letter with cryptic writing and bearing a wax seal. Oh shit. Yeah, we have more. Alright, let me try this one here. That's pretty satisfying. I don't remember if this one has an AoE. It does, nice. I don't think my whirlwind will do all that much, unfortunately. Yeah, it's actually so weak that I didn't even take care of them. And we have more hordes. Holy. I do love that. That is sick. Damn, that hit all three of them. What the fuck? Why did these guys just lie down as I turn around? This is the door. No, it's not. There's an item in there. Something. Before we ascend to our high-wrought berths, where we shall behold in triumph the fall of those unworthy, the defilers of our land cast down by thousands into rightful torment, we must first bow our heads in solemn prayer. Let us give thanks to Sephiroth, whose divine hand has granted us the strength to bear the sacred and fated duty. Well, that was a liver for a second. These are ranked too. This time there are actually no ladders. And this probably leads up to the... Actually, now it goes way too far up. God damn. Alright guys, time for your mass extinction out here. It is really satisfying taking care of all those guys like that. I just wish my spin attack did more damage. I didn't notice that every room had a lever. Oh, you attack quicker, not while you would. And this one doesn't. How did these guys get imprisoned? Okay, there was not much in these cells. Oh, I'm in combat. Oh, okay, there's still not that door. I don't know if I really have any reason to kill all these guys. I'm mainly doing it because it's the way I play Souls-likes usually. It's like every enemy has to die at least once, even the imprisoned ones. Through your suffering, the way to your true final moment shall be opened. Oh. Okay. I didn't think they meant literally. This seems like a puzzle room of sorts. Where her ever majestic carven likeness stands, the path is revealed to those who heed. A4. A3. A1. The cage, graven with the skull sigil, shall stir and rise when any of the pressure plates B1, B2, and F1 feel the weight of blood and pain. B1, B2, or F1. Interesting. Well, I only have A1, A3, and A4 here. And there is also an upstairs on the other side here. That's a B. That's a B4. No, let's just open this one first. Where was it? Here. Get some health back. Oh, okay, there's more enemies than I thought there was. Damn, I don't know how that didn't hit him. made that a lot messier than it should have been. Actually, A3. Oh, that also doesn't have a pressure plate. Interesting. Well, let's go A1 then. I don't know what that opens. Definitely opened something, nothing on the bottom floor. Yes. Oh, and it's pretty quick to close. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's open this one. Alright, there we go. Still not getting anything from these guys. I think I also heard a chain when fighting those guys, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, here's a B2. I don't know what that does. It must have done something. The Cade Scream with the Eye of Sephiroth's sigil shall stir and rise when any of the pressure plates C3, C4, and E4 feel the weight of blood and pain. Okay, so it's generally just that. Like, you step on these things, you open some things. Does do a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, okay, I got greedy. I didn't think he would attack right off the bat.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum. Continue.
Oh, I have to go through these guys again. Greedy. Well, it worked out. Oh my god. I have to kill these guys again. OP move. It's pretty nice. It's not really as OP, it's just that those guys that just fall are weak. I mean, it is also good, but I wouldn't say OP. Oh wait, are all the cells up here open as well? It's not here. Objectively powered. No, that's fair. Yep, they are indeed free. Oh, interesting. I don't know why I didn't dodge the way I wanted to there. Okay, well that could have been pretty bad. Well, thankfully it worked out. This guy didn't even have anything in his cell, and I think that's the only one I opened actually. Open this door. Nice. Great Sword of Terror. That doesn't look like a sword. It looks like you would bonk someone with it. I also do want to open the eye. I think that was C3, C4, E4. Oh. That's very interesting. Let's have a look down here. Oh, it's behind that. To B1. The cage, graven with the tower sigil, shall stir and rise when any of the pressure plates A1, B4, and D1 feel away to blood and pain. Yeah, so that one I actually didn't know because I didn't make that the first time. I don't know if I can make it with this one. Because I have to crawl up here first and then run all the way down. No, I could not make that. Okay. I'm not gonna be in great condition when I step on this. I'm gonna use the heal over time medkit. There we go. I guess that's also play to just wait till they make their move. Surprised I didn't open that one though. Each pressure plate, when burdened with agony, shall also unbar the 2 cells to stand on both its sides. And how much I had already learned. I guess it's because it kind of wants you to go around figuring all the things out before you just go up and open everything. Oh, there's a ladder there. I don't know why it opened that one as well. Remaining undamaged will increase your damage dealt. Okay, so this one I might have been able to make. It is still pretty far though. Let me stand on E3 as well. I also raised one. Yeah, we can try to make it, and let's jump down here. I don't remember which one it was. I can pull that one, I can pull this one. No. I cannot pull this one for some reason. can I not pull this one? I guess the game glitched or something. And like I'm not supposed to be able to see it like that. I don't really know which doors I've opened though. Like where are the doors I might have opened? Obviously the moon is there, that's the only one I see. There's also the eye. I'm thinking like what do the others reveal? So I think I had to go to the other side. An enemy I missed? I think it was, yeah. Maybe he like followed me when I ran around up here. That did not release any of them. So that only opened, actually no, it opened 2. This one just didn't have an enemy in it. That still did not pull anything up. Oh, there. That also did not pull any up. I'm a bit confused, mainly because that one is pulled up, I can't pull the lever. Moon Sigil already did that one. That's probably the final door that opens. And the fire sigil A4 D4 F2. A4 and D4. Not here. D4. Actually, which one was that? Let me just make sure that it's not one that I already have unlocked. That was the fire. Pretty sure I do not have that one. I'm missing the tower and the eye. I definitely want the eye. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a visual bug that I cannot get that one done. Let me have a look in here. Marked map of Hedea. A map of Hedea from many centuries ago. The locations marked all over the country. I need to figure out which one is related to the eye. That's the skull. I think I had that one already. I think it was the tower and eye I was missing. That one gives me the answer for the tower. I don't remember how to get there though. I guess go up and then fall down in a room here. The tower is A1, B4, and D1. A1 I should be able to do. Or D1. I'll see if I can do A1 first. I don't know if the button you press has anything to do with how long it's... Oh, it definitely does. Holy... Okay. It most definitely does. So, I want to do D1, I think. I have to heal though, so in the meantime I'll just go down and double check that is D1. Yeah, B4 and D1, and B4 is too far, because that's, I don't know, this is B1. Maybe I can do B4. Yeah, it's right here. More rumbles. Holy shit, I have 23 of these. Should I just use that instead? Alright, so we are only missing the eye. Need to figure out where the hint for that is. This is the serpents. This is fire. I think it might be on the other side. Can I get to the other side? Not from here, no. Damn, I missed it. And that is the moon. Okay, so fire and moon are top floor. The weird fire. I don't know if that's one of them. The serpents. And go up here and jump down on the rubble. Damn. And the eye. C3, C4, and E4, right? C3, C4, E4. We are in C right now. Okay, I think that was from the other side then. Hello there, Ray. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Working, damn. I guess you ain't doing good then. Alright, here's C3 and C4. I don't know if I can make it down in time. And E4. E4 boom factory. Boom factory indeed. E4 is up here. I think I'll try E4. This is the one that's furthest up. It's probably gonna give me the most time. There we go. Night Fade Enhanced. Terror of night enshrouds you, making you undetectable. Okay. Don't care too much about that. I wonder which door is open from the other ones. I'm gonna go back, Oh, hello there. I'm gonna go back here and have a look. That was a cool rock. That was a cool rock indeed. Although its abilities, whatever. It doesn't seem that anything has changed around here. What was this path as well? I don't know if I've been there. It's difficult to tell because I did die, so enemies have respawned. Let's go down and have a look. Nope, I have not been here. Immediately see an item. Right, give me the little guy. Here we have him. Oh, accidentally unlocked. Now, why did I attack there? I did not click to attack. There we go. Key brass. Okay. Righteous protection mystery discovered. Neat, I guess. Hello guys, don't mind me. Okay, this is not good. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Okay, there we go. Let's just heal here. And then we do this. Actually cleared the entire room, god damn. Wait, did I? Bruh, I didn't. How could you guys do that to me? I thought it was cool for a second. Before we ascend to our high rod berths, we were... Wait, did I read this? Yeah, I did. I guess I just missed the item then. This is the spiral staircase. I think... Was this actually... No way, I got through here, that's right. Oh, hello guys. I think I come from there and I'm supposed to go up here. I remember going up a spiral staircase. I'm happy I went there though to get that key. Although I'm not sure what I need it for. I guess I could have a look real quick. I have some other things to check out too. Blood Queen. I used the Blood Queen's Instrument of Vengeance to gain access to the Arcus Spire. Plains of Mist. I found Queen Viga's decree stating that the Plains of Mist were ceded to the servants of Tiar. I used the two-headed snake ornament to open the door in the jaw of the serpent. I have a lot of things here. This is an investigation item, I only just realized. I'm pretty sure I can archive that one. This is an exploration item, so it's probably also relates to something. Mage's Protection, that was the key, I think. That is somewhere in Sinatra Forest as well. Didn't figure out what the levers opened though. But I opened all of them, so it's fine. Don't care too much. Oh, that was the room with the ladder. I guess you can just run straight up here. Oh, okay. Well, there's only 3 here, and I used 4. I guess maybe one of them was not needed. I just did all of them anyway. Hope there's not anything hidden in one of these 2 staircases on the side. I do think I would see it if there was. Advanced Limbic Forging, nice. Mean Prism Theta, nice. And row. Scroll General Arlon's Note, an ancient scroll left by a Warden of the Eye. I live in the future, where's the Steam frame? Yeah, sorry, it got cancelled. It's right alongside Half-Life 3 and Team Fortress 3. Brother of the Fold, you have undoubtedly come to this wretched place in search of the failsafe. If this is true, our worst fears have been made manifest and the eye has been compromised. What you seek is near. I have cast it into the time loop to ensure its protection. Braving the spire is no easy feat, thus I am confident in your ability to retrieve the keystone. Everything you require is here. I pray for your success, brother. Severus gaze upon you. General Arlon, 4th Warden of Terra. Okay. That's neat. I guess she'll die then. Fair enough. Okay, this already looks cool. So that's probably a row time loop. These guys are probably gonna be rank 3. No, they're rank 2. Interesting. Okay, that was scary. I'll get up to that guy. I mean, yes, obviously, but is there an easy way from here? Let's see if this hits. It does not. I didn't have to use that twice, but it worked. Actually, I don't think it matters which weapon I use. Oh, I thought he got staggered there. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Nice. Figured some of them would be that. I don't remember if the first guy was. Number 1. Yippee. I don't really get why you understand why you get so many of those, because they're not really that useful. Maybe if I was encouraged to use multiple weapons, then I would say yes. Like, for example, if I needed to use the corresponding color of weapon for the corresponding, for the color of the enemies. But no, I mean that's too complex. That's likely not the excuse. It's probably just that they didn't intend for that. I generally do think those items are like too common. I don't think this would be needed here, but we'll try. Yeah, that's what I figured. And there's a key to the mine. Let's check the rest of the outside here before we go up. Oh, I think that's part of my level 1 too. Oh no, that guy's not. No, the other side is in the middle. That's it, I missed someone. I just chose to not go to the middle yet. Oh damn, I thought my final attack would have staggered him. Like that. had only just about enough stamina to actually tank all them hits. Once we get, I can actually attack them before. Oh, you have two. Okay. I did not expect that. I always forget that I can like attack them before they send out the guys. Seems that's everyone here. So I just need the two in the middle. I'm also gonna have to climb that tower there. See what we got inside. I'll do that after taking care of this guy with the giant ass pants. There's the entity that comes out of the angels thingies. They're called hazes. They come out of the umbilical cords from these guys. Is that the last one? No. I don't really know what the correlation is between them. I just know that they're called hazes and they come out of their umbilical cords. Or they are the umbilical cords, pretty much. Interesting indeed. Crown of bones, a headdress constructed of human finger bones. Lovely. Did I take care of all the time loop guardians? I'll see indeed. That it is. I don't think I took care of everyone. I didn't hear the loud ass sound. Time loop is too dangerous. Who did I miss? I'm assuming all the enemies up here. Be a man, do it, and I can. I wish I could. Do it as short. I'm gonna have to be a short man then. Satch. I mean, I'm willing to go in there, just my character is not. Sad times, yeah, exactly. But I have no clue which enemies I'm missing. But that's why I have that one item. I just remembered. Let's equip it. Once I've read these things. I don't think I need that one. You're going to have to bet, Chief. Enjoy my games. Thank you. I definitely shall. And enjoy your eeps. That way? Oh, I see you. How did I not see you before? How do I get up there, actually? Here? No, I need to go over this way. Bye, donkey. Goodbye. Eep wool. I don't really know how I missed this guy, to be honest. Africans for thank you very much. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you just wrote Danke, like the German way of doing it in like a quirky way.
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners! This is a mercy, child.
No, it was.
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners!
Nice. We got a key item. Oh, fuck. Cutscene. No, don't tell me if I sum up. What? What is this? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, there we go. This one is level 3. He ran away. Oh. It's summoned. So we actually have boss fights, kinda. There's one right here. Fear no evil. Beat all 3 Haze of Terror variants. What? I am confused. What do you mean defeat all? I didn't defeat that first one, did I? Oh, okay, don't touch that. Oh, okay. Dude, what the fuck is this? Okay, you can iframe that, good to know. Yeah, see, it's still here. Oh, okay, we'll be here for a second. Take care of it? I guess it did. Hello there. fine if you just show up to me instead of me looking for you. Ouch. I don't know how I get to the... Oh, I see. Damn, you really dodged that again. Okay, so I guess that was the game's first boss, and honestly, I would not care if it stayed at one boss for the rest of the game. Keystone of Terra, nice.
Excellent. You found the Keystone of Terra.
I can understand after that why they stuck to not doing boss fights, assuming that they just did their best in terms of doing bosses. They do a banging job in terms of exploration and all that. Voice acting too is really good. Visuals are great, but the boss battle, yeah, I don't know about that one. That looks like mine. It's not, yeah, I figure as much. And oh, it is that one actually. Bracelet of Terror, Shadow Step. Remaining undamaged will increase the effectiveness of dodging. Mystery solved. Nice.
Want me to play some elevator music?
Please, don't. By the way, what happened to you?
Oh, do you mean my eye, my limp, and living in constant pain?
Yeah, that.
Car bombing. I didn't feel like driving that day. Here's the kicker. I always drive. Always. My photographer, Mark, he took the brunt of the blast. I'm only here because I was too fucking lazy.
It's strange how the smallest decision can have such an impact.
Has it always been hard-code maths with you?
As far as I can remember.
I wish I was more like you.
No. No, you don't.
That is a brutal way to go. Oh, nice. That was that door. Was that everything in the forest? I don't think it was. Then will lead me to the Keystone of Terra. I didn't say it though. Oh yeah, the key. Don't really need to read all that. Arc Aspire, we were just there. Don't need to read that. It's just a summary. And there's the key. I'll just archive it. I wonder if Act 2 will finish if I go put it in, or if Act 2 is actually getting all the keys. I'm missing one. Olympic Doors, Netra Underground. Wonder if Underground is this area as well, like the first area. I'll definitely go have a look. What the fuck? Sounded like a horse and then the audio just like stopped. Hello there. We're back. Actually, I don't think I ever killed that guy before going up to the thing. Let's see if the door was maybe down here. No, it is not down here. Oh, never mind, it's right there. I missed this. So I need that one. And I need W and dip square. I have those. Nice. Olympic doors nether underground. Mystery solved. Rage spike enhanced. The pointed lines of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blaze toward your target, detonating upon impact. Isn't that the one I'm using? That would be pretty sick if it was. Rage spike. Yes, sir. Wait, did I see that correct? Can you turn that? Oh no, it turns automatically. I thought I turned it for a second in the background. Okay, I don't know what's supposed to be new. I'm assuming it was supposed to be the rage spike, but I'm not sure. And these all archived, don't need to look at them. Okay, I think it glitched because I equipped the rage spike first. Okay, there we go. All of Sinedra Forest has been discovered. That is lovely. All of the marshes has also been discovered. Missing 3 things in Visa Hills. Missing 1 thing in Lake Sinan. I don't know if I've seen this limbic chest though. Missing 2 things in Talju. Aristan is done. 1 thing in Leave National Library. That's probably the computer. None there. Okay. Neat. Oh. Didn't see this one. Sword of Ecstasy. Nice. So I already have one of them. Don't care too much about that really. It's nice to be able to say that we are essentially just completely done with this area, and also the marshes actually. I didn't even think about that. I thought I was still missing something, but no, we figured it all out. And we shall go to Brahm and then the
now we need 2 more.
Thingies.
We can go over the clues for the next one.
2 more. Okay.
Have you found something?
I believe I have.
Good find.
Historian.
I'll look it up.
Perform research on all items related to Hadea. Sabin's thesis, Ancient Hadea. This manuscript appears to be the original thesis written by Sabin Gao sometime in the early 5th century. Very same thesis that led to the Great Schism in Setharism. Sabin's thesis offered a more liberal interpretation of the Palamist Creed. It spread rapidly, its ideas quickly embraced and adopted by many. It would set the stage for centuries of hostilities between Palamists and Sabinians that still rage to this day. It is quite chilling to hold the very manuscript that is the cause of so much suffering over nearly 2 millennia. To think that the original parchment has survived all these days is truly astounding.
I'm done writing my piece on the Hasselins, the ancient Hadeans.
I'm not reading all of that again. I like reading enough that I want to actually read all of this, but this is too much. So unfortunately we are not doing that.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Oliver Raveta's crown, Limbic invasions. Oliver Raveta, the Blood Queen, was infamous for her attempted genocide of Sabinians. During her reign, countless were captured, tortured, and executed in her obsessive pursuit of purity. She seemed to only grow bolder with every execution, and was known to keep one finger bone of every heretic that was brought to the Arcaspire. Her collection grew to such a vast size that her royal clothiers began crafting elaborate garments and headdresses with the bones.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Order of Inquisition, Limbic Invasions. This letter was sent to the Grand Inquisitor by Queen Viga Phyla in 871 AD. It is encrypted with a cipher only used by the ruling nobility of the time and their foremost advisors. It reads, Grand Inquisitor Damien, forgive my bluntness, for I am in no mood for pleasantries. Francis Aldrich and his band of heathens must be stopped. This farce has gone on far too long. I've striven for the path of civility, and yet he spits in my face. I should have listened to you sooner, Damien. You were right all along. Forgive me. I should never have entertained that murderous madman's delusions. I am placing the legions of the Royal Army under your command. Ride forth to the plains of mist and unleash the 1,000 furies of Zephyrus. Zephyrus? I think that's misspelled. It's usually Zephyrus, not Zephyrus. Upon them, and give no quarter. I want Aldrich alive. He will be made to answer for his sins. As for the rest, let me be absolutely clear. Burn it all to the ground.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Lady Margareth's dagger, Limbic invasions. This ornately jeweled dagger once belonged to Lady Margareth Sellers Argyle. She became the Duchess of Argala in 807 AD after the death of her father, Lord Eumal Argyle. Though Lady Margaret deeply loved and cared for her subjects, her reign quickly became overbearing. Over the next decade, she would enact policies and laws that stripped away many freedoms in the name of abolishing violence and increasing security. The common folk were pushed to their breaking point. In 838 AD, she chose to end her own life with this dagger, rather than face the rebelling hordes descending upon her Dalglaw fortress in Trisk. Until the bitter end, Lady Margaret remained baffled as to why her own people would revolt against her benevolent rule.
Nice.
Gentleman Scholar, former research on all items related to the Order of the Eye. Name loop map, Order of the Eye. This well-preserved map dating from 706 AD was used by the Order of the Eye to mark the locations of all known limbic anomalies stemming from the Calamity. They would eventually discover the nature of these anomalies and name them time loops. The Calamity would later become known as the First Limbic Invasion. The map is an impressive testament to the large-scale organization and logistical expertise of the Order. It not only demonstrates how resourceful and pervasive the Order had become, but also the gravity with which it concerned itself towards the limbic threat.
I finished my first draft on the Order of the Eye.
Again, I'm not reading that. That's too much. Yeah, it definitely is different. It's not just a summary, like there is a lot more here. But too much for me to read. Also, we're almost done with this thingy. Like we can almost get another code.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find.
What am I supposed to do with
I
this
already
keystone?
know. What?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
Yeah, I knew that. Am I actually stupid? Or am I, like, really forgetful? We've not been to Jelgen, we've not been to Plains of Mist, we've not been to the museum. Oh, cutscene.
Your name is Remy Latam.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Lieutenant Aribeth, OMSIF's Epsilon Division.
I
I'm
remember
also
reading
known as
about her.
Aribeth Latam, wife of Vitalis Latam, and mother of a young boy I set free.
If that's true, what was the last thing you said to me?
Never come back. I love you. Never come back. You should have listened to me. If you want to know why I hunted down the Vigil, go to the OMSIF camp in Akasa Marshes. You'll find my file on a laptop. You need a code to open the camp's gate. Underneath the passenger seat of the APC, there's a code sheet inside a box.
I figured that out so
Today's
long
code is
ago.
14. My window is closing. I will contact you again.
That is crazy to think about. That I didn't need to do that
I thought my family had issues.
until
Listen,
now.
It might be worth looking into it.
Why?
There are always two sides to a story.
That is absolutely insane in my opinion. It's another thing about that. I've had this piece of paper for so long. Because like you can find it in the APC, which obviously I've had since the start of the game. But until like, let's see, I've played for about 31 hours. A new styling option is available, nice. I played for about 31 hours, and I've had the APC for what, like 28 of those hours or something? Like, that is insane to think about. That I've had this piece of paper for like 28 game hours, and only now am I learning about it. She said the keystone should be, yeah, whatever, I know that. I know that. And Rebecca Latam, the OMSIF officer who contacted me, said she is my mother. Before passing away, Vitalis said that my mother was dead. A middle-aged woman wearing an officer uniform of the OMSIF. Let me just check that paper. I might have already archived it, I guess. Oh no, it's here. She said number 14. I'm gonna have to use my mouse to see where that is. Yeah, that is indeed the one I used. Okay, interesting. And now my mouse is stuck in the... Okay, there we go. That makes me think that, without doubt, this is only used for there, which I probably could have figured out earlier. But I had no confirmation, and this still technically is not confirmation. But the fact that it is an OMSIF paper, like, probably means that it is. Also, I can't get used to this look, but we'll rock with it for a little bit. I'm pretty sure I've already read about her as well. I do remember getting into the code, or into the computer. I'll still go back there to see if there's anything new. We'll assume that like there's nothing, because I already went in there for trial and error.
Remember whenever...
What's our status on time?
Good. You closed a few of them.
And Wave of Wrath. If I'm using that one. Passive relic. A sense of finality seizes you, increasing the damage and power of combo capper attacks. I don't know what combo capper attacks is. Carefully prepare your first strike, increasing melee damage against enemies at full health. Ooh. I might equip that one. What is my current passive? I tell you, no, yeah, I'm keeping this passive. 200% extra damage. That's just too good. Although I don't always parry. This is also 100% on the first. You know what? I might actually have to switch. Some 1 theta left in Vista Hills. Hopefully we do get that thing. Right, let me just check. Are all of these lead or enhanced? They are, yeah. Right, well, let's go back to the marshes then. Right after I said I was done with him. You go right back there. Although, I do think that there's gonna be nothing. I want to check, because like, there was also the case with the tunnel where, you know, I got to the tunnel, got Victor out. Victor and Rue, actually, they were both there. And then I talked to Rue after she becomes healthier. She's like, oh, I missed this picture. It's probably burning in the back of the truck. I go back there and suddenly the picture is there. Even though I'd already been to that area. Which, by the way, I don't like that. I don't like that you have to do like a specific thing for, or like do a specific interaction for like items to spawn in areas. I don't mind having to go back if something major changed, but I prefer it not being like just that one item that should have been there from the start. Yeah, I do remember this. I'll have a look around too, see if anything else is new. Still can't go through there. Is this only the torches? Yeah, it is. And indeed, it does seem that nothing has changed. As I expected. I also I need to equip that passive relic. I just remembered. Oh, you can't favorite these. Interesting. Also, you can compare. I only just realized. We're gonna take this one because it's guaranteed 100% extra damage. While the 200% extra damage is really, really nice on parries. I'm not guaranteed parries, so I don't think it's gonna be all impactful. Most of those. Oh, why is your thingy so far? Level 1. Okay, interesting. Right, where do I want to go next then? Do we finally go to Jelligen? I feel like Jelligen's gonna be a major area though. Now I've hovered over Plains of Mist, I think we're actually going there. I want to see if I could read anything about it, but no, it's nothing. We're going to Plains of Mist then, because I removed the star by hovering over it. That looks interesting. And I'll go back there. Fair enough. Okay, but I do think that, well, I don't think, I know for sure that we will save this for next time. This is getting late and I'm getting tired, so yeah, I mean that's just all I have to say really. But I think we made a lot of good progress today. A lot of quests done, obviously, and obviously there's fucked the one, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. What was it? Light in the dark? A light in the dark, yeah. Besides those where we've done a lot of them, I mean, assuming this is all of them, we are only missing 5, which is nice, and 2 of them already have the items for her. And I do know where this one is. It's in Jelligen. Don't know where this one is though. I know it's related to the jacket, but that's it. Yeah, then assuming like this is actually all of them, we're only missing 5, meaning we're almost done with the deeds. Sorry if you heard someone screaming in the background. But mysteries do appear when you get to the areas. There's 3 areas and mysteries in this area, but we made some good progress here also with the mysteries. I mean, we're done with the Nether Forest, marshes. Like, no, we're missing one in Lake Sinan. Done with Maristan. And this one, but that was a pretty small area. Missing this one, I'm assuming that's the computer still, with the broken clock showed the time somehow, and I'm too... what's it called? I'm too much of a simpleton, I guess, to figure it out. We also collapsed all but one of these. There's also a time loop in this area. Yeah, or is not. So yeah, again, very good progress. I can probably write some more things out here. Oh wait, ooh, actually, we should head to that guy. I can probably remove that one and this one. I should actually head back Victor Gas, so we'll just do that, because, I mean, I might still forget it, but and there's a big chance that I remember why I was there if I start out there tomorrow, or why I wanted to go there. So I caught some marshes. Yeah, again, I'll, as I just said, I will be on again tomorrow. So we are trying to finish this game before Piece of Reincarnation comes out, which I doubt I'll be able to, because there is how many hours? 27 hours, I think, until that game comes out on Steam. I haven't gotten the notice of me receiving the physical game, which I have pre-ordered. Hopefully it comes by the time the game releases, but we shall see. You know what, I might as well just do this while we're doing the outro. Yeah, and even if I don't manage to finish this game before Piece of Reincarnation comes out, we will still continue this game because this game is awesome. Just like Victor said, I'm liking this game a lot. It is very good. It's I think I said this previously as well, like I don't get immersed much in games. I do actually feel a bit immersed in this, with all the puzzles really making me think and going back and forth between the areas and all that. Damn, I actually have a love rate. Oh, I have even more of it. Terra. I like that you can see how many you're missing. Oh no, actually I have the exact same amount. That's pretty cool, that you can see how many you're missing. So yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, as said, and it'll probably be... I was actually on a bit later than I thought today. I was on at like 2 or something. And really, I'm hoping to be on by like 12 so I can have a pretty good long stream. I mean, this one was also long, just not as long as I'd hoped for. So yeah, I don't have much else to say really, so we're just gonna end it here. So I hope you all enjoyed today. I hope to see you all tomorrow, and take care everyone. Bye.